Is that it? Are we here? Oh my god. Did we make it? Oh, I didn't put any eyeliner on. Oh well. Oh wow. Here we are. Hey. Captain Ahoy. Hi, Ryder. What's up? Mark. Jade. The sexy one returns? Yes. I'm back. After so many years away, I've returned. Mercenary. Hey, Sable. What's up?
King underscore
see you.
Kodiak sub for 23.
Hey.
Nair Halahojek
It's
sub
been
for
87
19
years.
Hi Merc.
Hey.
Hi chat.
Hi, how have y'all been? I missed you. It's been a minute. Hi as fuck, that's what it is. Hello, goodbye. Look at her go. Oh my god, she's so cute. Hi as fuck. Good. I'm going to drink my coffee that has grounds in it because I fucked up making it. You felt abandoned? I'm sorry. You're looking rested? I am. Oh my god. I feel great. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. How's the audio? I haven't you can probably hear me, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can hear me. Perfect. Oh, it's nice to be back. It's good. It was a good break. It was important. I got a lot of good decompression going on. I went out and did a whole bunch of stuff that I had been putting off for a long time because I'm a hermit and I don't like going out unless I have like an excuse to. So we went out and like hiked some trails, or one trail. There was one trail that we did a hike on that was really nice. That's like close to our house. We went to a couple restaurants that we like, or specifically one restaurant and a food truck. Both great, both stellar. Outside is bad, people are out there. So real. The grounds are just there for the mouthfeel. You didn't fuck up, you elevated the coffee. No, I don't want it. Oh, we watched Princess Mononoke. Faith had never seen it before, so watched Princess Mononoke for the first time. Played a lot of Root. Let me tell you. I would love to get a bunch of people together to play some board games on stream, because my love for board games was definitely reignited this week. Played a lot of Dune, played a lot of Root. Didn't get to play any Cosmic Encounter, but we can do that in the future. Agreeing's on the ground. Agreeing on the grounds that I wanted to use grounds as a pun. Damn it. Wahoo yippee, hey song, what's up? Oh my god. Everybody's so excited. I'm so cheesed. It's so good to be here. Hell yeah, wanna play more board games? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, we did a lot of like it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of 3-player board game like gameplay, which is the minimum number of people to play most of the board games I have, which means they were very aggressive, brutal backstabby games. Mark, you look so happy. I love it. I am cheesed. I had a lovely time. I really needed a break. I had just a lot of things had been piling up, and I had kind of like, it wasn't like anything bad had happened. It was just like a lot of low grade stress for a long time, and just turning all of that off for a week was healing. Let me tell you. You did, we all do? Oh, I get you. Yeah. That would have been fucking fun to hear. Oh, it was brutal. Did someone say board games? Yes. Yes. I love board games. I'm such a big fan of board games. I need one of those breaks desperately. They do a lot. And like for me and Faith, this was like a staycation, you know? It was just like it was us like hosting somebody and kind of like showing them around all the places around here that we like. But it was still like just being unplugged from like my phone and computer in a like not in like a you need to go outside, you shouldn't be on the internet all the time, like kind of like old woman screaming at Skyway, but like in the a lot of my stress is attached to communicating on the internet because like that's where I need to do all of the things that I'm responsible for. So just like cutting myself out of that for a short amount of time to be able to just like go do shit ruled. I am excited to be back, though. I'm very cheesed to be back in the saddle. I've got a lot that we want to do. We stressed our Tamagotchi out, chat. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. It was mostly other things. And Mark, I'm playing Equestria at War. It's like all I've been doing in my free time. Is that the My Little Pony Hearts of Iron mod? I just heard about that for the first time like a week ago, and now you're bringing it up. Did it just get released, or is this just one of those, like, once you know about something, you start to see it everywhere situations? I'm sorry for stressing you out. No. That's not me saying that y'all are stressing me out. That's, like, it's like, I'm like managing a business, as small as it is. I'm managing a business, and I was really driving myself crazy with, like, the workload I was giving myself. And I just needed some time away from it, and now I can come back and get all sorted up, and I can finish working on VODs again. Did I set up the editor channel yet? I don't know if I did. I might have done it right before I left, and then we'll be coming back to it. I'm going to be like editing my own stuff, but also like putting up like links to a Google Drive to what is it? Poor pretty bourgeois Tamagotchi. I'm not bourgeois. I'm broke as fuck. How dare you? As far as I'm aware, it's been out for ages. That tracks. I was recommended it like 2 weeks ago and it ruined my life. I love it. Hell yeah. Right, yeah, no, I'm going to be, like, for people who are interested in helping me edit stuff, I'm going to be, like, posting Google, like, links to Google Drives of VODs that I just don't have the time to go back and do. Probably older ones first, like, starting out. Like, the things that I'm never going to get around to without, like, assistance, while I'll keep trying to do the more recent ones myself. But yeah, how have you all been? What's everybody been up to? I haven't talked to you all in like 10 days. That's crazy. The last time we did it was during a Frog Detective stream, so it wasn't exactly the most insightful conversation. Oh my god. Jock! I haven't seen you in a million years. You're married now? Congratulations. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Rad. Welcome back. How have you been? Good, hopefully, given the news. Since November? Damn, let's go. Fuck yeah. Best excuse ever, right? What do you do when I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. I'm so sorry, King. Oh, man. I know, I was just totally clocked out.
7 subbed for
Hey,
19.
Cat,
Did you watch
welcome
the video
back.
I linked in the general Discord chat? If not, you should watch it on stream now.
I did not. What? Hold on. Where? Was this? When was this? This is just the dog girl mod again. I get tagged in this like once every other month. I know about the Minecraft dog girl mod, okay? Every time it comes across any of y'all's fucking Instagram or YouTube Shorts feeds or any of that, I get linked in that shit. I'm being called out. Being put on blast. I'm almost certain that's what it is. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Unfortunately, she's a yank, but she can't help it. Look, a lot of us feel just as bad about it, okay? It's rough. It's rough out here. It's rough out here for the non-loyalist yanks. Missing you, that's all? Damn. Oh my god. So many people that wanted me back. I love this. Having an extended crash out, but I just showered and got a new rug for my room. Hell yeah. A little bit of retail therapy will get you a long way. I'm back to California and I'm waiting for my I-130 to come through. Gonna take so fucking long now with all the shit going on. I can imagine. Also, California girl. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Jock, did I live in California the last time you were here? I don't remember. I might have still been on the East Coast. I'm in California now. Hey. It's not the Dog Girl mod, it's a pet player mod. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time. I've been stressed out with finding work and balancing senior college classes, struggling but trying to climb out of the rut. Still, I have a cute goblin girl who keeps me going. Hell yeah. Good. Excellent. I'm glad. That sounds like a good arrangement. Yeah, finding work and balancing college classes. Finding work is fucking bullshit in the current job market. Finding work that will work with your college classes, nightmare inducing. Keep it up. She's from the worst part of California. What, SoCal? Part that's always on fire? Oh, hey. Oh my god, a 20 stream streak. Hi, Jade. Welcome back. Orange County. Oh, no. I've never actually been there. I've never been, like, further south than, like, Sacramento in California. I don't think. Which is pretty wild. I've lived here for 2 years now. California's a huge fucking state. Like, California absolutely would have no issues being its own country. Like, it is so immense. And it has, like, so much shit here. I dropped out of college and I'm just going to get a job and stream for a bit. I should have done this years ago. Well, you know, at least you've got more progress on your college now, so if you pick it up again, you'll have less ahead of you than if you had dropped it earlier. I get you, though. Trying to maintain college is, from everything that I've heard, really, really fucking hard. I know a lot of people who have, like, got started on college and made it, like, a couple years or even just a couple semesters in and realized that they just, like, could not sustain it. And, like, there's no shame in that. It's not for everyone. I never went to college. You know, I want to someday. I would like to go to, like, community college or something for just to, like, get some structured learning done. But it's, you know, yeah, I'm just not cut out for college as I just cannot focus on doing research essays. That's what I was afraid of, honestly. Like, I did like 2 research papers in high school and I barely scraped by on both of them. And my teachers were all like, your college professors are going to be so much more stringent than us. It's going to be way worse when you go there. And I was like, oh, bet. And then I would like lost all interest. College is a mindset for sure. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That Skywalker Ranch in California, perfect for a country state. As a kid, I was all about California. Now, as an adult with taste, I'm a weeb for the Pacific Northwest. I guess it depends on what you want to do. I still have a strategic interest in Southern California because I may need to go there eventually if I ever manage to get the voice acting thing online. Because there's like a lot of production is done down there. So, it's nice being, you know, on the same seaboard. Pacific Northwest could be Hyperborea. Like the mythological land of, like, Green Paradise from, like, Conan Exiles or Conan the Barbarian, like, mythology. Yeah. A utopia, but it's in America, so no. Oh, yeah, no. It's also got Oregon, so, like... Mark, I'm gonna beat you up. Why are you gonna beat me up? College is for losers? No, that is not true, Ashley. College is super useful for a lot of people, okay? It can be very helpful. It's critical for a lot of industries and sciences, but it's not for everyone. And that's okay. It would be I would love it if we didn't have to pay for college, like excessive amounts of money that put us into debt for the rest of our lives, which makes going to college to get educated, to get a better job almost worthless unless you get really lucky because you end up losing what you gain in like loan payments, but different issue. It would also allow poor people to go to school and get educated if they wanted to and were college types instead of college types being synonymous for rich people. But that's, you know, a systemic issue, not something intrinsically plugged into college as like a concept. I loved my time in uni, not loving the time I came out of uni. No jobs. Yeah, that's been a really big issue for a lot of people. Everyone needs drug dealers. That's what Oregon is for. Pacific Northwest is just the second level of Halo Combat Evolved. You're not wrong. My degree has not been explicitly relevant to what I do now, but I do think I got a lot out of it. Yeah, and that's also, like, absolutely a thing that happens. Hey, Crow, what's up? I'm doing free college through McDick's, so that's at least something. That is something. That's huge. That's big. I'm proud of you. Good job. Let's see. Listening to some tunes? Yeah, what you listening to? What kind of music do you listen to, Crow? Do you have like, are you one of those people that's got like a couple specific genres you listen to, or are you more like take a couple songs from every genre and put together a playlist that seems incoherent to everyone but you? Kind of music fan, because that's where I land usually. I've been listening to loads of Dance with the Dead recently. I feel like I've listened to Dance with the Dead before. I can't be certain, but I'm reasonably confident. Synthwave? Oh, yeah, okay, definitely then. I might even have some in my, like, playlists that I have right now. A lot of my synthwave got lost when I moved from YouTube Music to Spotify, but I've been rebuilding. These got removed from. Doesn't look like I do have any right now, but I definitely did. I've had a lot of synthwave playlists that I've put together over the years. I love Dancing with the Dead, the music, not the activity. I could do both depending on context. Into funk and slut pop right now? Honestly, fuck yeah. I've never listened to a lot of funk like consecutively, but every now and then I hear one where I'm like, yeah, this rules, or it'll be like overlaid over a video game music video or something, and I'm like, yeah, this is just like 2007 all over again. Fuck yeah. There's nothing new under the sun. The kids are all right. They're just like us. Amitra Solborg, good luck. You're gonna have to get it out of Faith's sheepy little hooves. Sorry, I'm in a weird and random mood. I'm fine. Work was ass. I understand completely. I love the electronic hip hop mixes. Same. Trans women or women? True, lawnmower. Hi, welcome back. Never got into funk. I prefer the classic digital hardcore and hyperpop. Nice. B-sides fucking slaps. Yes. Crow what am I doing? Crow. Electronic and hip hop mixes. Yep. Okay. Cool. Those are good. I've been listening to a bunch of Nightcore. Oh my god, Nightcore. I got reintroduced to fucking like Nightwish, and I know Nightwish isn't Nightcore, but it came up in my brain because both Nightwish and Nightcore, because I watched Murder Drones pretty recently, which is like independent animation that was definitely fun and a really bizarre mix of stuff I really liked and like really blatant over the top like 2009 to 2011 like emo edge that is both not very good but also so endearing because of the time I grew up in and so nostalgic that I gave it a pass for all of that and actually really came around to liking it anyway. It was a fun time. Murder Drones is absolutely one of those things where I watched and I was like, somebody who didn't grow up in the time period that this is like drawing all of its cultural influence from would probably hate this unapologetically, and they'd probably have good reason. Y'all get to hear Mezzanine by Massive Attack? I might have.
This way, please.
Hey, welcome in, Winter. What's up? Thank you. Oh my God.
This way, please.
So many people following.
And don't
Hello.
step on the Caravaggio.
I'm suspicious.
This way,
Did we
please.
just happen to stumble
And
into
don't
cool
trip on the
people, or is this... Are we all gonna start saying rude things? Whoa, hey, whoa, what? What's going on here? Whoa, hey! What just happened?
This way,
What is what is going on?
Trip on the Caravaggio.
What Hey. Mark, I'm scared. Me too. I can't even see myself behind the chat messages, okay? What is going... Be nice to Finn. What do you mean? This is... Hold on. Wait a second. I don't have my alerts keyed out for a 50 gift sub. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm going to have to turn this off. I didn't have it set up for this many. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Okay. Woo! Hi. Remember last time? Remember like 2 weeks ago when I was like, oh man, I really need to set up a multi-gift sub alert because like somebody gifted like 10 once and it took up way too much time. That was good. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back. Hey everybody! Welcome in! Thank you to everybody who followed. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do with this? There's so many eyes on me. Hello. I guess... Was there a raid? Did I miss a raid? What is... Hi! Holy shit. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's nothing. You get nothing. I'm talking about my vacation that I just came back from, and it's lovely to see you all. Hi. Thank you to everybody who followed. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. I have no idea how to keep up with this, so I'm going to just be stun-locked for a little bit, but I really appreciate all of this, and maybe I can turn my alerts back on now? Nope. It's still going. Hey. Ah! Okay. Oh man, I don't know how to fix that. This is a problem. I'm just gonna move it off to the side for a second, and maybe like turn off the audio. I can do that, right? Hold on. Alerts? Yes. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna turn that down. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift stubs. You talk goodly? Thanks, I'm glad. Welcome in. I guess, I don't know, this is wild. Yeah, Finster, welcome. Hi, it's a pleasure to have you here. And Finster has left the building? Yep, that makes sense. I was so confused. Wow, hello everybody. There's overstimulation happening, definitely. Oh my god. Finn's looking at random trans streamers, it looks like. Oh, alright, rad. Well, I had my moment, and I just sort of, jeepers creepers. Alright. You are being watched. I don't know! That's actual Finster, that was actual Finster. Yeah, Finn just gave us a drive-by. That was crazy. Hi, you just got here, what the fuck is happening? We got like drive-by sub-bombed by Finster on their way, I don't know, down the road. Like a trans Mansa Musa crashing the economy of every, every stream they roll through. Holy shit, well, welcome in. This chat is laughing, that's good, I'm glad they enjoyed that. I hope they had fun. Okay. Finn raided? No, Finn just swung by. Hi. No raid, just gift subs? Yeah, no kidding. Just. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm kind of caught up. Hold on. Wait a sec. I have a bark redeem. One moment. Pretty Girl Brain Book? I did. Jeez. And just left, I'll get you the clip later. Okay, thank you. Wild. Okay. and dropped a dono bomb and ran away. Awesome. Love it. Okay, I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I need to get some group some group alerts going on. This is gonna be nightmare shit in the future if that ever happens. Something similar. Damn. Finn opened the door to the stream, Smooch 50 gift subs, and Scarpered? Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit. That was weird. That's like it's like bumping into a stranger on the street and they just like drop a sack of gold coins in your hand and walk off and you realize it was like the president of, I don't know, Germany or something, and you're just like, that's wild. How did that happen? Wow. Okay. That, I don't know what to do with that. Hi. Again. Strange times, huh, kids? Alright. What were we even talking about? I don't know. I feel like my brain just got full, like, hard reset by that. That was crazy. Picked a good day to come back, I guess. How long have you been growing out your hair? It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. It's been like 8 years now, I think. I used to, No, Raid, just a 50 gift sub from an amazing soul. Oh, right. Hold on. Vacation stuff. I need to do. I had a bark redeem. So for all of you who stuck around through all of that, here you can get a little. That was pretty loud. It's pretty loud with the new mic. I don't know if it's too loud with the new mic, but there we go. So jealous. Your hair is so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I used to cut my hair as like a. We've still got alerts going on over here. This is nuts. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Max wattage sub for 12.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm still stunned. Does Faith know what happened? I didn't explain it, but I think she swung by and probably saw. Yeah, she's nodding yes. So you're telling me you're a Chihuahua? I'm a big dog with little dog vibes, you know?
14 high more.
That's the first time I heard you bark. Yeah. Well, I can also do a deeper bark, but it tends to scare the people, so I don't. But yeah, I used to have this thing where every like year or two I'd burn down my whole life and move. This was pre-transition. I used to burn down my whole life and move states to restart my life somewhere else, hoping that it would be better. And you know, for a time it was a little bit, but it was a self-destructive cycle, you know? And whenever I did that as a sort of ritual, I would cut my hair super short. And then I'd start growing my hair out, and I wouldn't cut my hair for the whole time I lived somewhere, and then when I moved again, I would cut it short again. And then finally I moved, like one last time, not one last time, I've moved a couple times since then, but the time where I ended up realizing I was trans, I just, I moved up to Vermont and I stayed there for like 5 years. I had a little bit where I had to go back and live with my parents for a couple months, and I just like let my hair grow out the whole time. And by the time I left Vermont, it was so long that I was like, well, I don't want to get rid of it. Like, look how much effort I've put in. And then I transitioned like 3 years after that. So, turns out becoming a woman was better than moving everything. Yeah, it turns out. I still did that though, because I'm a U-Haul lesbian and my partner lived in California. So here I am. But you can't make that face at me while I'm streaming. Deeper bark? I could. Mark, I have my first affirming haircut tomorrow? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. So happy to hear that. All bark, no bite. Honestly, my partner's bitier than I am. I do bite a bit. Turns out becoming a woman is... Oh, I already read that. Oops. God, I had so many things. To everybody who's followed since the last time I said it, thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment and morale officer. Will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm absolutely the person to U-Haul. I get you. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. U-Haul lesbians represent. Yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, all right. Wow, that was crazy. My adrenaline fucking spiked like mad there. That was nuts. Seeing like Finster has gifted right at the beginning of all that after like just 3 people followed. At first, I was really suspicious. Usually, when 3 people all follow at the same time, I'm about to be brigaded by bad people, by people that I don't want to deal with, and I was about to get ready to like lock down into shield mode. And no, it turns out it was just cool folk doing a drive-by. That was awesome. My face was so hot. Yeah, that was wild. Hello, crazy. Hi. Us follow as a joke? Surely not. Oh God, I hope not. Okay, I'm fully back. Was busy doing things. Yeah, were you behind that, Misty, or was that totally random? Yeah, I can turn my alerts back up. Commander. All right, what did I do? What's up? Hey, Rye. How you doing? Drive-by of love and support? Yeah, it was awesome. That ruled. Are you kidding me? Hey. DRJ, welcome back. Thank you for the gift subs, Maxine. God, this has been wild. Went to the LGBT meeting again. It's like the only IRL thing that makes me happy. I'm so glad that you found some community in your local area. It's so important. Like, especially if you just don't have many, like, queer friends around you. It can make the difference between like being able to skate by in a weird situation and just having a terrible mental state the entire time, you know? It's just one time per week though. It's better than nothing. Yeah, blame Misty for the drive-by. I'll take it. I'll take it. To be fair, myself, Amoya, and CRJ kept dropping your name randomly in some small streamers chat. It might have been a concerted effort. Oh, yeah? Okay. All right. Noted. Well, thank you. I appreciate the structural engineering behind it all. You can blame Misty for being overtly nice always. Fair. True. So what are we up to? What did you do on vacation? So we had me and Faith's mutual partner over, and we were just kind of showing her the area and hanging out and alternating between like going out and doing exciting things and just like staying in and being domestic. It was really nice. We all got to sleep in a giant pile on the big bed. Lovely. We took her out for the first time she's ever had sushi. And she loved it, which was great because I was really scared that I was going to take her out and it was she was not going to be a fan, and I was gonna have to go get her other food. Did Finster drop 50 subs right before I entered? Yes, yes they did, which was wild. Yeah. Small streamer. Oh, I get it because Finn's wee. Itty bitty. Oh, gotcha. Sure. Yeah, no, it was wild. God, I wish I was smaller sometimes. I've embraced being a tall ass tomboy. So now I'm kind of over it. If you asked me like 2 years ago, I would have sold you my soul to lose 1.5 feet of height. As an Australian, it's mad that some people don't have access to sushi. Isn't that wild? Mark, I did miss you. Hi, Thorny. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, I missed all of you. I like you being big. I like me being big, too. What was it? Okay, wait. Puppy tank needle confirmed? It's true. It's true. Yeah. But we like our tall tomboys. I do, too. It just took me time to internalize it, you know? Howdy, Merc. How was your trip? It was great. I mean, I stayed in. I didn't, like, go somewhere, but we had somebody, over for the week. And yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, but we brought her out for sushi. We brought her out to, like, the awesome, food truck down the road. Took her to family dinner, which is always great. Faith's family cook amazing food every week. It's wild. Played a lot of board games, played a lot of Root, played a lot of Dune. We're gonna be probably getting people together for more Root and Dune games more regularly. Might do 1 or 2 on stream. I know I did that a while back I got some people together for a Dune game, and I had a lot of fun with it. So that would be a cool thing to do again. Um, we went out on a hiked to the trail up near us, which was really cool. It's a very nice trail. It's got a suspension bridge. I'll post some pictures of the suspension bridge. It ruled. Where else? What else did I do? We watched a lot of Mobile Suit Gundam, Witch from Mercury. We finished the whole first season of it. We watched, because Tank hasn't seen that yet, and then we watched Princess Mononoke because Faith hadn't seen that yet. Princess Mononoke, fantastic movie if you've never seen it. One of my favorites since I was a kid. Blacklight too. I actually watched it at his house originally and loved it so much that it's kind of what got me into anime in general. She's back. I am. Hello, Serena. How are you? I also love tall girls. My first girlfriend was 6'1". That's up where I'm at. I'm 6'1", 6'2". I never really remember. All kinds of women exist. Like my little sister has more arm hair than me. Parentheses male. Hey, fair. No, it really is. It was like coming to like embracing that was a really important part of my transition because I didn't like. I don't really click with the hyperfem stuff as much as I thought I did. Like I got a lot out of it early in transition because it was like stuff that I never got to experiment with when I was younger. And then I experimented with it and I had a great time with it and I realized that I generally lean a lot more tomboy. You know, the kind of like, you know, the redneck country girl thing never fully leaves. And then I started living in cities and hanging out with a bunch of punks and I don't know, like gender norms in like proper redneck and punk circles are very, very different. And it's just kind of like evolved into this, you know? Last time I checked, I was 6'2". I'm AMAB 2. Hey, look at you go. 6'2" with 6'4" energy? 5'10" energy? I don't know. Who knows? Me, a monogamous person admiring the mental strength of polycules. Good for them. Thanks. It's actually... So here's the neat thing, is like... At least from the information I've gathered, monogamous people are generally kind of just wired to be that way. We're generalizing. There's going to be exceptions to the rule. People who prefer monogamy often kind of like other sexual orientation things just kind of are that way. That can be affected by outside factors and stuff, but broadly, you know? And people who are polyamorous kind of just are that way. So it's, for me, a lot easier to maintain polyamorous relationships than it is for me to maintain monogamous, like strict monogamous relationships. So like, I look at monogamous relationships and kind of think that same thing. I'm like, damn, look at the mental fortitude it must take to not want to ask all of the cute people around you that you have like emotional connections with out on dates. That's crazy. Like, to me, it just like that, it just like comes more naturally, you know? Not to say that there aren't like there's like difficulties and troubles that people face in both relationship structures, but I think there's a lot of the disconnect between like monogamous people looking at polyamorous people and polyamorous people looking at monogamous people is that sort of like wired sexuality difference, you know? Say, Mark, I just want to confirm an anecdote. Have you been seeing more people say the R slur recently? Because a year ago, nobody was saying it. Now I've seen it 4 different times in different spaces. Have you noticed any differences? So, I'm maybe not the right person to ask. I think... I don't think that the overall usage of it has changed that much, but I think subcultures that never stopped using it are more often like in the public eye right now, so it shows up a lot more. I think the people who stopped using it still aren't using it, but the people who never stopped are like a lot bolder with it, I guess, you know. I think that's more how that's going. I could be wrong, but I think that's kind of where it's going. I started watching, on that topic, I started watching Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, which is, again, rewatching, which is an anime. I really like it. It's a good time. But they definitely drop a couple of R slurs in there a few times because it's a 2010s edgy anime. And I remember being like, whoa, that was a bit of a flashbang. Like, punk circles were always a bit odd. Yeah, and I think that's why I liked them. I'm a bit odd, you know? I have trouble pinpointing what exactly I want. At times I want to be elegant, girly vampire, and other times I want to be a tomboy, wild puppy girl. Yeah, the fun thing about that, Kristen, is you can be both. You know? I have my couple of dresses. I've got my 3 trad wife outfits that I break out every now and then, you know? Notice that I'm changing from a hip-hop to a metal person? Hey, look at you go. Evolution in action. That's not saying one is better than the other in any way, but like, your taste changing over time is like, that's normal and healthy. Sometimes, you know, you kind of get everything that you're going to get out of a specific space for a while, and then you move on to something else, and maybe you'll come back to it later, who knows? That's why I love the punk life so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like so much, of the like support for myself that I for like being myself and being unapologetically me came from my friends who were like hardcore punks. I just know I couldn't have the communication needed for a poly relationship. That's fair. I struggle with that sometimes. I'm a very distant person in my personal life. I'm worried that I just want either a couple or throuple, but beyond that is for other people. Well, yeah, that's fair. And getting beyond a throuple is complicated, notoriously complicated, even among polyamorous people. Get past 3, like if you're talking about like committed, like long-term partners, getting beyond 3 starts to get complicated. Not saying it's impossible, but it definitely like the amount of effort you need to put into maintaining your relationships like exponentially skyrockets, you know? I mean, leaving aside a crap ton of great music, there was also near unilateral acceptance, and well, it was the 90s, so mountains of sex. Oh yeah, yeah. One of my favorite part about subcultures is crazy sex life. Not always, but often. Let's see, people are different, but the one common thing is keeping trust. Yeah, exactly. That really is it. The monogamous people are the jealous types, and why they restrict everyone else's joy. That's not universally true, though, Maxine. It's a lot of monogamous people are perfectly fine being monogamous and aren't jealous about their partners and don't have any issues with polyamorous people. You know, it is traditionalists that I would say more than monogamous people as a whole, like traditionalists and conservatives that are the issue, often with both jealousy and that restriction of other people's like actions. But jealousy is not something that is restricted to conservatives, traditionalists, monogamous people, or even polyamorous people. Like everybody has the chance and opportunity to be a jealous, toxic partner. You know, that's hiding in the back of most people's brains. Whether you handle it well or not is kind of the difference. Some people just don't get it. Sure, you know, don't end up being jealous ever, but it happens to a lot of people. I've only been in 2 relationships in my life, though I've dated some after that. I don't know if I would be poly or mono. Yeah, you know, sometimes it just comes down to like experimentation or not. Oh my god, wait, the Finster drive-by. I need to see this. Hold up. I'm gonna bring it up for everybody. Give me a sec. Wanna take a peek. I wanna take a peek. Okay. All right. You ready? Let's take a peek. Let's see what's going on. Covered. Like here. And I'll just scooch over here and we can watch it together.
I think I've done it.
Hey, whoa, what? What's going on here? Whoa, hey! What just happened?
Wait a second. Did a bunch of you also subscribe? Or gifted subs? Let's go. Oh wait, was this me? Oh, it was me.
too. I can't
Let's
see myself
go!
behind the chat messages, okay? Be nice to fit. What do you mean? This is. Hold on. Wait a second.
Wait a second. Who the fuck is Finn?
I don't have my alerts keyed out for a 50 gift set. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to turn this off.
I love that stage of streaming.
I have it set up for this many. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Okay. Woo. Remember last time?
I know.
Remember like
It's reflecting my phone.
2 weeks ago when I was like, oh. Incredible. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Okay. All right. I'm glad that I'm glad that I put on a fun show, I guess, for the for the drive-by. I'm glad. I can go either way, but since every time I tell a girl that I'm just hers, it makes them really happy, I just stick with monogamy for the most part these days. Hell yeah. I love the, oh God, I'm sorry. Going back to the clip, I love I love that stage of streaming. It's, shit. Yeah, fair enough. No, wait, I need to empty this one out first because there's coffee grounds on the bottom. Ah, that was cute. That was nice. Kissing your friends in a friend way on friendly dates? Yeah, just a little smooching, you know? You gotta smooch the homies goodnight. Bots also use it a lot, programmed by the same lot. Wait, what bots? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, reasonable. That's true. It could be a lot of bots. Although I lean monogamous, currently in an ethical, non-monogamous relationship, and it's teaching me a lot. Lots of anxiety and insecurity to overcome, but still I'm happy about it. Fair. Good. I'm glad that it's working out okay right now. Whoa, hey! Seen the R slur more recently, assuming it's one that refers to developmental disability? Yeah. Why not both? Why not both what? Alright, this is what I get for being late to the rest of chat. I have a weird relationship with masculinity. Same, bestie. You have cute fits? Nice. I do. I have a decent amount of cute fits. Again, I tend to lean a little bit more like, I don't know, the scary dog lesbian that hangs out with all the pretty girls at a music festival, you know? That's a little bit more my general, like, casual day-to-day vibe. But, I do dress a little bit more elegantly occasionally. Kind of similar to gender fluidity? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I have been flirting with, gender fluidity, or at least, like, I oscillate really wildly between, like, a sort of femme-leaning non-binary and more, like, solidly femme. But, I don't know. I don't really, like, care enough to try and, like, get it down on a table and dissect it and pull all the bits out and really, like, put together or pick, like, a strict label. I just kind of go with however it's feeling at the moment. There was a show me your butch and femme photos thread on Threads and it slapped so hard. Yeah, so every time I run into, I have this weird, I'm in this weird spot where, like, my head is still convinced that or, like, my like, self-perception still kind of, like, is stuck in that, oh, obviously I'm a femme, clearly, when I dress way more like tomboy, soft butch, if you don't hate that word completely, which I know a lot of people do. And so I always am like, oh, I don't know if I should really, like, post in those kinds of things, you know? It's like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm femme enough or butch enough to do either of those. I'm not going to be a good representative of that, and I really should just start participating. Let's see. Even 3 is notoriously difficult? Oh, yeah, for maintaining a polycule, absolutely, yeah. You need to be super organized to begin with. ADHD does not help. No kidding. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, shit. This has nothing to do with ADHD, but I have mood stabilizers now. Yeah, I went to see my doctor and they said that I'm bipolar, so I've got to take lamotrigine. surely taking my mood stabilizer with coffee is not going to be a problem. Surely. Ah! What? What was the clicking? Hydrate. Oh, yeah, I'll have to go get my water. Give me a sec. Let me try and catch up on chat here. 4 can be a good number in a polycule. You can do 2 pairs of 2 in 3 different ways as the mood takes you all. Yeah, that's fair. Again, like how you organize it can matter. That can change a lot. I'd be happy to have a partner, but the idea still makes me scared. Understandable. You're working with a unique deck of cards to try and like arrange into a partnership, and I do sympathize with the particular struggles that you've had. I hope that you find someone. New polycule idea. It's a communist party where you don't have sex but do kiss each other on the mouth. I mean, that's just a lot of my social gatherings. I don't know. Like a throuple is not just a relationship with 2 others. It's 3 relationships, then also the 3 together. Yeah, those are very, very complicated. Hey, whoa! Hey. Got subs coming in? Thank you so much. Oh my god. I was really worried about my budgeting after this vacation, and now I guess I don't have to be. Thanks, everybody. It's funny because as someone who's bi-pan, I completely understand the appeal of fluidity. However, with gender, I know for sure I'm just female, which is not a dissonance to have. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I would say my relationship with my own gender identity is complicated at this point. It's not as simple as I kind of like originally like swung in seeing it. But that's partially, I think, because I've kind of gone down like a soft gender abolitionist path. Not the hardcore like we have to dismantle every structure around, but it's like just in the sense that like I don't really care. Like I've kind of come back around to, especially with like analyzing like passing, the nature of passing, and like how society will treat you based exclusively on other people's perceptions of you. I've kind of like decoupled myself from it as much as I can, because it's just like a road to madness, even for a lot of cis people to try and fit in with like the expectations of their gender, like placed on them by like outside observers in broader society. And it's I don't know, it's something that I kind of just like I just almost going down like the David Bowie slash Lady Gaga route of like, does it matter? I'm hot and I do cool things. Who cares? Like, let's see. Partners are like kids. 1 kid is as hard as having 2 kids. 2 kids is 4 kids hard. 3 kids, you switch from one-on-one to zone control. You're always outnumbered at that point. That's such a good way to put it. See, unhealthy monogamists who make their problems everyone else's problems. While that is true in the material reality that we exist in now, I'm not going to assign assign it as like a trait that I think is exclusive to monogamists. I think it is the dominant version of like relationship organization leans towards equalizing everything to being like itself, you know? I think if we lived in an alternate reality where like polyamorous people were the like thousands of years of polyamory was the expected norm, and we had like entire religious institutions built around it, the same things would probably happen. I think it's just people and their like tendencies towards trying to create a standardized status quo by force, you know? That's something that we do a lot. I guess, let's see. Monogamy and polyamory are susceptible to the same feeling. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not jealous, but I go with monogamy for the most part because of the way it makes the girls feel when I say it's that I'm just theirs. I think I read an alternate version of that. That's fair. That's totally fair. Again, it all boils down to having trust in your relationship. I've met monogamous people who are so okay with their partner flirting that their partner gets upset that there's no jealousy. I like it a little toxic sometimes, all right? You know? I like my women like I like my money, a little green. What is it? Green, a little jealous, like that. Yeah. I'm not above it, all right? I just keep it light. You know? We get a little toxicity as a treat. Like a shot of vodka in your cranberry juice, you know? It's poison. Just enough to have fun, not enough to kill you. I forgot to clip the fin drop. That's all right. Misty did it earlier. Oh, I guess from my side. Yeah, fair. I don't know this streamer. You don't know Finn? Finster's like the biggest trans streamer on the platform by a long shot. You know you're in trouble when polycules start becoming graph theoretic. Relationships are an undirected cyclic graph over people and you start identifying fully connected clicks. Oh god. The more exception, yes. I'm not sure if I'd like it. I've only had one partner in my whole adult life and it's been about 6 years. Hey, that's fair. Like I said, it's not for everyone. I had the realization after like forcing myself to be monogamous for like years. I think I was like 22 or something, and I had been cycling through like a relationship a year since I was 18. I tried, like, you know, back when this was back in 2012, no, this must have been 2014. Maybe like 2014. The whole like Gamergate internet culture war shit hadn't picked up yet. And I had just what was it? I was in a relationship with someone who was like, "Hey, do you want to try having an open relationship?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?" And I ended up being like way more involved with the open part of the open relationship. And I was like, wow, this is great, actually. I love this. This rules. I can just be chill and open with people all the time about the way that, like, I feel and what my intentions are, and I don't have to worry about, like, accidentally, like, fucking up the relationship that I'm in right now. This is sweet. And the other person did not care for it so much, so we ended up parting ways, and I was, like, polyamorous strictly ever since. What the fuck, when did this happen? Oh, yeah, like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, a whole bunch of people swung by. I love that Finn did that. I do too. That's been one of those things that, like, I've kind of like held in the back of my mind, like hoping that maybe someday I would get like a drive-by Finn appearance, just for the, just, I don't know, just to like check it off the list, you know? Like, it's like meeting a cryptid, you know? Like it's the end of Disco Elysium when you actually finally see the gigantic the phasmid. It's no way, it's real. That's real. This happens to people. You know, it was awesome. It was really cool. I've had a relationship that technically was so long it began before most of this chat room was alive. Damn. Poor mercenary girlfriend. No, it was great. The panic is real. Yeah, I was gone. Senpai has noticed you, Mark. Yes. That was fun. We also got Finn to do that with Maves and Yuko. That's awesome. That's so cool. Good for a stream back. It's been great so far. I've just been talking about the vacation and trying to keep up with talking about polyamory and the Finn drive-by. I wish I had friends I could kiss on friendly dates as friends. You gotta cultivate that energy, you know? I was suspicious when the Merc in the clip had the same clothes as the Merc watching it, but I genuinely didn't consider that it might have been this stream. That's so funny. I've dated 2 people. I've been in 2 relationships, one pre-transition, one early transition, not particularly from lack of trying. Hey, it happens. Dating's hard, you know? Are you base SLT, Merc? Are you a base SLT? I don't know what that means. I mean a base SLT. When I was younger, in my late teens, early 20s, I used to say I felt like I was a lesbian in my past life, which I think was a sign. Yeah. Yeah, I used to hang out with lesbians a lot. I was like, man, I just relate to these ladies so much. This is great. Just a lot of lesbian friends. Didn't need to look into that too deep. You know, no need to analyze that. I got ambushed by a cute MB who wanted to date. I was so confused when they were hitting on me, but now I've just been partnered with them for 12 months. Hell yeah. When I feel dudely, I'm quicker to anger. Interesting. I just now say, I stopped identifying as gender fluid. I want to clearly pick something less changing. I just now say bi-gender. Nice. Fair. I like the way of being seen as a guy professionally while otherwise just being a lesbian. Incredible moves. Futch dies. You don't like Futch? No? Yay, new drugs? Yes. Finally. Morky has brain pills now? Yeah, I haven't been on them long enough to know if they're doing anything yet, but we'll see. Take that for PTSD? Damn. Valid. Does it work? Does it help? Shoot! Hydrates. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go rinse out this coffee mug to get rid of the coffee grounds that are on the bottom of it, and then I'll get my water and drink a fuck ton. We love a med compliant puppy. I'm trying so hard. They considered lithium on me. They settled on an antipsychotic. Yeah, this is the first in a long line, probably, of things we're going to be trying. Unless I get really lucky and the first drug we try, like, works out perfectly. I just got in with my my psychs, you know. I still have to schedule the one for my ADHD. I got referred to a specialist, so hopefully that'll help out. Lamotrigine for bipolar peeps is meth without the good feelings. Oh no, I don't like that. Don't Call Me Cheryl, old movie reference. Are you sure it's not in Don't Call Me Shirley? Or are you referencing something other than Airplane? Like, as a gay man, I would hate to be a woman unless I was a lesbian. I would hate to be straight, whether a man or a woman. No hate to straight people themselves. Just seems like a terrible way for me personally to live. That is a wild perspective that I love. The, like, I don't care what gender I am as long as I'm strictly gay. That's like, that's an iconic level of, like, I don't know, comfort with your particular identity. Gifts up for being med compliant? Hell yeah. I always knew I was mostly into women. Nice. We're all thruppling now? This is crazy, right? Feel that. I've been talking to a straight girl and I'm trying to bring her to the good shit. Oh no! I saw a fascinating bit about gender and how guys often gender people as masc as a form of respect if they are straight. Have a look up the channel name again. That actually, unsurprising to me. Yeah. That's fair. I've encountered that IRL, but I would love to see, like, a breakdown on it. Hi, Scotty, what's up? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. First time chat. Wait, were you? I think I saw someone who followed while I was on vacation. Was that you? I think that was you. Wait a second. Let me take a peek. Let me take a look. Let me take a little here. I have to go through all of the people who followed from the Finn drive-by. Yeah, it was you. Hi, welcome in. I thought I recognized your name from somewhere. Big gender abolitionist fan? Yeah, that's me. Although the walls of my butch identity continue to crash every time I wear eyeliner around my house and continue buying and wearing more dresses and lacy underwear. Yeah, Tank and I passing each other on the, like, the butch femme spectrum, like the two characters from Umbrella Academy in the cars, like, it's like, I started out doing, like, the hyper femme thing. She started out doing the butch thing, and we're both kind of going opposite directions on that. I'm comfortable with my sexuality and gender, just not with my body. Hey, fair. I mean, many such cases. I like the idea of a cuddle pile in a polycule. It is very nice. Getting there is difficult. Maintaining it requires a very specific group of people, but it is iconic when you can get it. So good. Mutual consensual poisoning. Yes. Yes. Just a microdose of toxicity. A little bit. I do like the idea of belonging to someone, but I also recognize mutual ownership as a thing. Yeah, precisely. You can be owned by a whole crew of people. Let me tell you, there's nothing like having your legs tied in a frog tie and your wrists cuffed and laying on the floor in front of two people that adore you while you watch a TV show or play board games. That shit'll rewrite your brain chemistry. I assume that I got Dono walled. How far back in chat is Merc? I'm getting there, okay? I'm pretty far back. Yo, was that gift sub from Actual Finn? It was, in fact, from Actual Finn, yeah. Hi, Keepy. Hi, Glue. What's up? It's so good to see you. I should slip forward and check this out before I swing back up. I had 6 older sisters and remember crying when I was crying when I was about 5 or 6 because I wasn't getting an Easter dress too. Looking back, that was my first clue. It's crazy. Like the number of like there were no signs moments that I had the moment I came out and I looked back at my like the few things I remember from my childhood. It was like all like narrowly swerving around recognizing that I was trans, you know? I guess I never really thought about something like that. Yeah, right. Let's see. God, I'm trying to get owned by so many people. Right. Now that's a party night. Agree. It'll be a bit before you get to this message, but let me tell you something. I have type 2 bipolar. I've taken a lot of meds to try and get better. Lithium was agony, lamotrigine was agony, Lamictal made me disassociate like crazy with physical side effects, and Latuda was the miracle drug that made my life able to be lived fully. I'm no longer mood swinging, I'm no longer impulsively spending, I'm genuinely happy and it's possible to feel satisfied. I strongly rec Latuda. I will keep that in mind. I know everybody reacts to different meds differently. That's part of why there's so many that are used. So I'm going to go through the full course and see how it goes, but I guess fair warning to everybody here, if I ever get a little freaked, that might be why, is cycling through these different meds. Hopefully it won't be that noticeable, but there we are. Hogtied in the whims of 2 cuties sounds like a good time. It is. It's so good. It's fantastic. There were no signs to there is still time spectrum. Yeah, exactly. It's been a while since I've been on stream. How was the hike/time off? It ruled. It was so good. I had an amazing time. It was a great vacation. Holy shit, she actually caught up. Proud of you, Mark. Great job. Yeah, I just kind of skipped a bunch. So I'm going to go back and peek at it whenever I need some extra space. I rep haloperidol. Makes me a little sleepy, but so even. Nice. Okay, good to know. Medication is an art, not a science. It's both. I'm AFAB non-binary and lean very mask. As a kid, I always preferred hanging out with guys because I felt more comfortable. Makes so much sense now. Yeah, I was in the opposite. Hanging out with guys 9 times out of 10 made me super uncomfortable, except for like very specific groups, which is like the group of dudes I ended up hanging out with, and being like really close friends with from like the age of 20 to like 27 when I finally came out. And they were fantastic. Wonderful crew of people. But yeah, for the most part, it was like I always felt just a little off when I was hanging out with groups of dudes. This can't be Merc. I have it on good authority that Merc was kidnapped by aliens, which is why she was gone. It's okay. I got back. Do you think a couple of aliens are going to hang on to me for that long? I just annoyed them until they put me back down. Maeve mod streams now? Wait, really? I'll have to check that out. I didn't know. Or maybe I did know. No, I think they were talking about Maeve's writer, M-A-E-V-S, which is not my mod Maeve. It's a different Maeve. My first and only relationship was a third situationship where the person in the couple was more into me, didn't attend the uni. Oh, that's rough. Back down. Let's see. What am I missing? All my closest friends in high school were bi and lesbian girls. There were no signs. Yeah, there were never any signs. 95% of my friends once I became a teenager were girls. Go figure. Same. It was all like the majority of my friends in high school. Okay, I gotta go get my water so that I can actually do those hydrate redeems that I've been ignoring. Ashley, you want an affirmation? I'm really proud of you for managing to go and do college and continue working at your McDonald's and balance all of that with the really complex home life issues that you've been dealing with. It takes a lot of willpower to get through that, and it's probably not going to feel like you're doing well. It's going to feel like you're collapsing or barely scraping by, like, at every moment that you have to, like, analyze that. But, like, the fact that you are getting through it is an immense, like, huge deal. And it's a real testament to the strength of your character. And I'm proud of you for doing it. I'm gonna go and get my water. Okay, I got my water. Filled that. We go. Hi. How's everybody doing? Did you miss me? This was funny. Me and someone else in Finn's chat said Bnui as a joke way of spelling bunny, and Finn thought it was a streamer named Bnui. Amazing. I've met Australians for whom no anti-anxiety antidepressants have been good. Yeah, that happens. It's unfortunate. I like to refer to transitioning MTF as kicking names and taking ass. I like that. That's clever. Hard to put something in chat that would be short and not seem like I'm venting. I have trouble going places and meeting people and keeping conversations. Same. I'm pretty good at conversations if I can find an in to start a conversation about something. But I have a lot of trouble this comes up every now and then. Like, I have a lot of social anxiety. It doesn't seem like it here because I have full control over, like, the context of what's going on. Like, I can just talk about the things that I want to talk about and do the things that I want to do. And if somebody's too mean to me, I can just banish them to the hell dimension. So, like, I am a lot more, like, confident here. Hey, thank you, Maxine. Another gift sub. Oh my god. We're eating good today. Full control, Finster. Okay, all right. Well, I don't have full control. I have majority control over what happens in my situation here. Banned to the hell dimension with you. Yeah. Talking to people IRL feels so daunting sometimes. Yeah, I have to. I've just weaponized my autism. You know, I wait for somebody to say something that implies an interest in something that I have as an interest. And then I just use that as a springboard to try and, like, have at least a bit of a like stretch of conversation, and that can lead into more casual things afterwards. Once you've kind of had that back and forth about something, anything, you know. So that's usually how I get around talking to people out in the real world. Hearing you say come out at 27, and I'm over here thinking it's so over at 24, already on HRT. That's the thing. Everybody who comes out thinks that they are coming out too late. Like every single trans person. Like I've seen trans girls posting in like, you know, our Ask Transgender or something on Reddit who are like, I'm 16 years old. Am I cooked? Is it over? Like, am I doomed forever because I didn't start when I was, you know, 13 or 14 before puberty even started? And it's like, girl, you're good. It's never too late to be yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got that weapons grade autism. No one expects a Finn drive-by. The Chaos Gremlin is unpredictable. Yeah, no kidding. That was wild. That was so cool. Really neat moment. Doomed forever? Yeah, no, it's, you know, it's everybody thinks that they're cooked, you know, when they start transitioning. Did I miss something cool? Yeah, Finster did a drive-by. Well, some of us don't come out till our 40s or older. Yeah, exactly. It's never too late. There's always time. As long as you're breathing, there's time. Started HRT at 26 and I was doom and glooming. I'm an absolute baddie now. It's really never too late. Yeah. Oh god, the brainworms that I had when I started transition, again, 4 years ago when I was almost 4 years ago. 4 years ago next month. When I was 27, I was like, I'm done for. Like anybody who's seen the the transition timeline posts that I've done in like the Discord or anywhere else, if we've run into each other out in the wild world of the internet, detached from my streaming, like I looked like an alcoholic dumpster Jesus, you know, the white Jesus that evangelicals put up in posters on their walls, not like actual historical what Jesus would look like. You know what I mean. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm fucking, there's no way. Like I'm gonna, and it didn't help that the partner I had at the time told me that I was not going to be hot after transitioning. She was like, you know, you've always been hot, and you know that you're hot, and that's not gonna be the case afterwards, probably. You know that, right? And I was like, wow, thanks. That felt great. Yeah, oof indeed. But no, it, you know, look at us now. Look where we are. You know, a couple short years. Dumpster Jesus. I could bring it up. I could show everybody. We want to do. Is it one of those? Is it a timeline day? Do I get to do? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I feel so like detached from my old photos that I don't even care like showing them. But. Ew, who says that to someone? Yeah, I know. Also gave me the "I'm grieving the person that I thought I knew" line. Like it was rough. That was a rough one. 10 out of 10 electrolysis technician as well. Yeah, I still need to get like another couple laser sessions. I transitioned to 20. Am I cooked? Insert picture of my boobs being good girls. Right. Oh no, I didn't transition until 21. Am I totally done for? Brings up a picture of a woman I would not be able to like, you know, discern from the average woman on the street that I would meet. It's like, wow, no. You're doing great, queen. Like, go for it. Doomed forever, totally cooked. Yeah. Are people in their 40s being reassured by people in their 50s and 60s that it's still not too late? Yeah, exactly. My egg didn't even crack until I was 42, and I didn't start HRT until 13 months ago. Yeah, no, it's never too late. Never too late. I'm gonna rehash my venting in the cord, but that is constant and feels reinforced by my environment. What was it? The like the fear of transitioning too late? Or was there more? My mom caught me below a guy making out. I said that's still absolutely new. I'm not gay. And we had that conversation a few times before coming out. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Time for me to go to bed. Have a good stream. Oh, I missed that one. Good night, Jens. if you, happen to still be here somehow. Flat chair. I feel like my friends were a mix, but my close friends were only guys. The same, like 6 guys actually. Kept them all the way till I was about 26. Had a lot of fear around being rejected by girls. Their opinions just mattered way more to me. Go figure. Yeah. So I usually didn't get very close to them. That's fair. That's rough. I get that. I still remember the 54-year-old trans woman I met who had started HRT a year previous. She was an icon, absolutely gorgeous, right? It's crazy. Wild. The previous partner was very mean, and let's face it, not super smart. She was actually very intelligent. And that's the thing. You can be very intelligent and like not be informed on a particular issue, you know? Like I don't want to just be like, yeah, people who don't get it, they're obviously stupid. They weren't. It's like when I talk about my parents. Like, my parents are misinformed on a lot of things, but they are very intelligent people, which is part of what makes it so frustrating, you know? Like, I get to see behind that, and unfortunately, there's not much digging them out of it. It's not me in my old photos, it's just some sad guy. That's kind of where I'm at, yeah. Lasers with freaking lasers on their heads. Hi, Jen, what's up? It's so good to see you. Omar, did you see the RimWorld story I posted in the Discord? I saw it, I haven't read it yet. I've been completely, like, unplugged for the last week. I'm cracking egg in the Discord. Oh, right, yes, that's right, yes. No, I get you. Yeah, I was, talked a little bit about that with you. I totally understand. I understand, like, because I'm so tall and because I have a deeper voice, like, if you only get one or the other, like, if you see me, it's part of why I pass pretty well on the internet if there's visuals, or if I'm doing my up-pitched voice, if there's no visuals and I'm just over comms, I can pass super easily over the internet. Like on video calls or with the phone, because I can control the camera angles. I can make it seem like less distinct, and I can change my up pitch my voice anytime I want to. But out in public when I'm just kind of chilling, I'm like talking like this, and I'm taller than everybody in the room. Like, it all kind of combines to tilt me back over in the average perception, or the perceptions of the average person out here, where it's like, oh, clearly that is a man. I will say sir 15 times in this sentence to make sure they know that I know they are a man. Like, it's fucking brutal. And that was kind of like that dichotomy of like having almost like a double life of like a bunch of people being super affirming and like even like looking up to me as like passing goals in some areas, or like transition goals, I should say. Not passing goals, transition goals. That kind of like is what really like drove home the fact that passing is wildly subjective, and to chase it as your primary goal is to embrace a path of madness and ruin. People have called me an egg before. I don't know what my deal is. Being obese has made it confusing for me. I can imagine. Yeah, because you can like, it's kind of like how being chronically depressed made it difficult for me to parse out what other issues that I could have, and made it hard for me to find out, how to better myself, was because I had all of these other issues going on under the hood, but the depression that I had from like the chronic pall that hung over my head pre-transition because of the biochemical dysphoria made it impossible for me to like properly analyze things and actually work on my mental health and like talk to a professional in any way that made sense, because it was all just buried under that. Combinations of factors can make it really difficult to sort yourself out, The smarter a person is, the easier it is for them to rationalize their views and resist learning. Absolutely. You have to be like, it takes a really active effort to be empathetic and like open to change, Music to the ears? Wait, which one's music to the ears? I love how I have an actual genuinely happy smile in pictures now, right? There's no light in my eyes in a lot of the pictures that I have. It's just like, why don't you use your femme voice more? I'm just not used to it, I don't know. Like, because I think the answer, Vanna, is I worked really hard just to get to this point because I used to talk like this all the time. This was actually, it was even deeper than this. You can probably feel a little bit that I'm kind of like struggling to maintain this, but I talked way down like this. This was my casual voice, and I could go lower. Like I was like, you know those yeah, bass a cappella songs on YouTube cover by some guy on a farm. That was me. I was that guy, you know? So even just this is like multiple steps up, and I just haven't really felt the need yet to like jump up into this, and I can do it, and I am thinking about doing it more and more as I'm going to be doing my vocal exercises for like recording voice acting and things like that. I do need to normalize using my more femme voice a bit, but like Trace Adkins or Josh Turner. Yeah, exactly. But no, yeah, I don't know. I just like it takes a lot of effort to like lock in a specific voice that you're doing as your habitual voice rather than just one that you turn on or off as it feels like or as you want for like a bit or for like a moment here or there. So I usually just kind of tend to find myself slowly over the course of a conversation falling back into this because this is the one that I had to like get here before I could get here. And so I haven't just while I've cultivated that other voice, it hasn't become my standard, you know. At this point I'll be not even trying and people think I'm picking up meds for some dude. Nice. Hell yeah. I love how I have an actual genuinely happy smile. Okay, I saw that. Yeah. I'm told that my voice passes and that I pass, yet people at work that didn't know me pre-transition still call me him. That's what I mean, Ashley. It's insanely contextual. It can even just just the way you dress, even if you would otherwise, like, in the area that you live in, pass wearing, like, stereotypically femme clothes, wearing something that's just, like, a little bit outside of that, but still, like, clearly femme, can completely change the needle for some people, you know? It's why you can't, it is totally arbitrary. You can't, like, you gotta find a way to, like, push that away, like, that need for other people's, like, perceptions to be met. Or you'll just be doing that exclusively, is like, chasing that forever. I love being pan and so gay. I like the tall girls and deep voices alike. Fuck yeah. My voice is higher than many people's, but I'm big and wide, so lots of the bad stuff. Oh no. Wait, Finn dropped 50 subs in here? That's so cool. Yeah, Finn did a drive-by. It was super cool. I was very cheesed. The danger's here, but many smart people are smart enough to be evidence-based about stuff and or recognize the importance of staying current with new discoveries. Right. It's a cultivated mindset, you know? I should probably see a therapist then. Honestly, yeah, it can help. Your voice in general is music through the years. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that. Like Trace Adkins, Josh Turner. Yep, that was absolutely it. I used to be like that, but I moved my voice up like an octave. Yeah, I will probably be up pitching my voice more again as I do more voice exercises and start recording more. Just because, you know, I could keep this voice for, like, if I'm auditioning for, like, a non-binary character or a more mask-coded or even male character. I think most productions that I could get hired for probably would not take this voice for, like, a femme character. So I need to have all of them in my toolkit at this point, you know? I can fake vocal fry in my mid-range to sound like I'm reaching the bottom of my voice when I'm really not. 4D chess over here. Your normal voice sounds so good though. Yeah, I don't hate it. I like my normal casual voice. I like being able to do more, you know? So slowly moving up the voice over time is key and takes so much time. Trying to find where you want is truly what matters. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna be like a little bit like flexible on it. It's just like more tools in the kit, you know? I do think my hips carry my presentation a lot. True, but also, thighs and chest on you, 100%. And your face, actually. Like, your face, like, there's a lot of difference in your face between your, like, pre and post transition, photos that I've seen. Personally, I think. But maybe I'm just fucking gay. I'm kind of over it at this point. I have no concept of how I look, and at this point I don't care for the most part. Valid. I'm not trying to train my voice whatsoever. I'm just letting T make it all funky, and I think it's kind of cute this way. Hell yeah. Like, it's deeper, sure, but I still talk with the same cadence and emphasis. GF say it sounds incredibly gay, and that's kind of all I want. Hell yeah. Love that. I talk like if, Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet had kids with a total backwater redneck, just alternating between like backwoods and or dock worker slang with vocabulary words that, you know, only land 80% of the time. Learning to walk different was such a strange feeling, but paid off. Oh, 100%. The way that you walk and carry yourself does a lot for your presentation. Hey, chat, she admitted it. She's gay. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I need to get a tomato emote for Twitch. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I've met people who have a really low range and a really high range and nothing in between and haven't found a remedy for that aside from singing. Yeah, actually singing did a lot for me. To make my voice feel better, I guess, even when it was really deep. I just, I know a lot of my voice dysphoria went away when I, ran across Shore Egdashlu. I need to look up how to pronounce her name. Who played, Inspector Grayson in Arcane and, Counselor, Avasharala? In The Expanse, I think it's Avasharala. Her voice is stellar. Avasarala. Okay, I was right. Amazing. And sounds like she's, like, gargling gravel the whole time. She's stellar. And completely changed the way that I thought about my voice and what has made me okay with having the, like, voice range that I have right now. Because, you know, that and watching, like, 90s anime with, really scratchy voiced, like, deep, scratchy voiced, just lesbian coded to shit women, that we've really lost out a lot of in the modern era of anime, and it makes me sad. And so I like to rep the scratchy voice, a tomboy, you know? All right. Seems like we're doing pretty okay here. I should watch The Expanse again. I really like The Expanse. Welcome in, newbie. Deeper voice women are hot. That's what I'm saying. You know, you gotta be able to, you know, I love a woman who can imitate Cephalon Sai from Warframe, you know? Gotta hit him with the, I don't know, what good lines would we have there? Like, slingshot loaded, Tenno in the barrel. On your 6. I can't even go that deep anymore. I used to be able to do a really good Cephalon Sai, and I can't anymore. I've lost a lot of my lower register. Half the time I sound like Tom Waits has been chugging hot asphalt, but if I get sick, I instantly go to Clint Eastwood in Unforgiven. Incredible. You lost me at Warframe, I still don't entirely know what that is. That's fair. That's, you know what? That's okay. This one's for the Tenno, okay? I relate heavy to tomboy energy now. I remember going so femme near the beginning of my transition. Yeah, I swung really hard femme too, even though like having grown up in the era I did, my like the I look back on the women that I thought were coolest and who I like wished that I could dress up like and or be, which was not a sign at all, obviously. And it was like Britney Spears and Avril Lavigne, chief among them. And, you know, there were no signs. There were no signs. This one's for the tube men. God, I love Tilrigor. Tilrigor is my favorite Warframe character by a long shot. Look at you, worthless, ugly freaks. Yeah, there were no signs at all. Never, not once. Clem. I can't help it. Or the, welcome, Tenno. Are you ready to witness the glory of my Zanuka prototype? You have a Britney Spears look? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, well, the pants that I wear for them, I wore so much that there's holes in the crotch now, so I need to either patch them or get new ones. He's my favorite, too. Oh, God, I love him. I love Alid V. Good old Salad 5. You admired Britney Spears' red PVC catsuit win? I'd do it. Trying to get a bodysuit that fits me is a nightmare, though. Let me tell you. I have got the shoulders of an orc raider, you know? A hot orc raider, but an orc raider nonetheless. Okay, those are really good Warframe voices? Hell yeah! Thank you, I'm so glad you liked them. I worked hard. Worked hard on those impressions. I love Warframe. I'm a really big Warframe fan. I don't play it so much anymore because I can't really play it on stream because Warframe is completely unintelligible to anybody who hasn't already played Warframe. There's just a lot of shit going on all the time and none of it makes any sense. But I love it. I have like 2,000 plus hours in Warframe. It's the problem with clothes being mass produced. I also second W impressions. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, I've got the orc build, dad orc. Yes, yeah, precisely. Don't tease the sussy ducky like that. What if I want to? You don't know me. I'm not gonna lie, I've been debating on starting a new account on Warframe just to re-experience it. You can replay most of the quests now, which is nice, but also the new player experience is way better now than it used to be. Still a little clumsy, still not all there, a lot better than it used to be, let me tell you. By the way, what's the plan for tonight? Just chats? I'm chatting for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna play 1000X Resist, which is a game my friend Andy recommended to me, and is apparently like a really kind of like artsy, over-the-top stylistic game that I'm looking forward to giving a try. For my clothes, it's the inner thighs that wear out first. That tracks. That makes sense. I enjoyed the streams of a person that played much Warframe and yapped about the lore much. Oh god, I love the lore of Warframe. I'm such a Warframe freak. Let's see. Holes in the crotch. I hate it when that happens to my pants. Absolutely. Oh yeah, it's the worst. Not she's for the streets anymore, it's she's for the Tenno now. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody coming, everybody to the party. Yeah, I was so psyched when Warframe 99 came out and they just openly parodied NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys, who I loved as a kid, and who I could not tell my parents that I loved because they would dog on me relentlessly for it, but yeah. I know, gay. I know. Got a new vape that's blue, pink, black, and silver, and I'm loving it. So trans. That rips. That's awesome. Nice. I'll be leaving for that. I'll be leaving before that then to not have spoilers. Fair enough. You're going to get me back on Warframe. I just gotta finish up the Steel Path Star Troid. God, same. That's one of those things that I've just never got around to doing because it's such a task. Like a capital T task. See the new frame? Which one? Folly? Or is there another new frame since Folly? I love Folly's design. Gotta lurk for now, then be at the house. Still want to see the game though? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we'll catch you around. We'll see you when you're back. Might the eyes devour clothes, thick femme things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excellent thighs. Mark, I know how to make the Warframe intelligible for your community. Start a fresh stream account. I could do that. The problem with that though, Ashley, if I do that, I will just be a Warframe streamer for like a minimum of 2 months. Like there's no way. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. Is like I don't want to pigeonhole myself into one kind of content too much. But that would be fun. Oh. What are you, some sort of queer? Merc's parents. Oh, so often. So often. They hit me with the limp wrist all the time. You know? Because that was like a scathing insult back in 2005. Alright, I think it's time to go climb plastic rocks and get big muscles or whatever. Hell yeah, Sai. You keep living an exciting life. Every time I talk to you, you're doing something rad. I don't see the problem. I'll make a new account with you. I have thick thighs and a thigh gap at the same time. I swear to God, I have proof. Hey, good for you. I've been playing Outer Worlds for like 2 straight months. Yeah, is it the first one or the second one? I gotta play Outer Wilds. I have it, I think, and a bunch of people have been telling me to play it. Yeah, her design is so peak that will still default to playing Yoreli. Yoreli! Check. Vapor Trail. Yoreli is my favorite Warframe that I can never play. Uninstall stuff to make room for Warframe. Yeah. The eternal cycle of my hard drive. The first one, I never finished it back when it was on the Switch. Hey, fair enough. I liked the first one. It was fun. I've never been able to replay it, but I liked my first playthrough of it a lot. I'll be back in a couple hours. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Sai. I don't know if you've seen clips from the TV show Ted, but the dad in that show genuinely seems like what your parents were like. Probably. If they're homophobic New Englanders, then, you know, that's halfway there. Join me, you know you want to. There's so much new content I still have to get done. I haven't even done any of the Peridot Rebellion stuff, and they're like already releasing new content past that. I missed that whole release event, which is sad. I could have done it. I was around, but I just couldn't keep up with it. Voices in my head have been dying an awful lot lately. I feel like we might be going in a better direction there. Is that good? I never know. I hope that's good. Like kind of consolidating more into a more unified position. Don't wish for telepathy. That shit don't stop. I feel you. There's what was it? I was talking with my psych, the psych that gave me my lamotrigine, and we had to have the like, do you experience hallucinations or have difficulty telling the difference between like reality and fiction? And I had to be, you know, had to hit her with the like, well, I don't experience hallucinations, and I don't think I have trouble discerning the difference between reality and fiction. But I am a maladaptive daydreamer that like has extremely like powerful like odd conversation, sometimes even adversarial conversations with myself, like in depth, completely in my head. I don't know. Yeah, we're fine. We're normal. Very normal. You got a starter, there will be more new content than you know what to do with. I know! That's yeah, I gotta catch up. Yeah, it's always a problem. I've been playing so many other things. And also, like, God, I've had so much less time to actually play video games, like, off stream. ever since I started like taking voice acting seriously and working on like doing my recordings and practicing my voice and like tuning my I'm reading through I've only done the first chapter so far, but I am doing a full like self I'm not releasing it. It's like purely private, just for practice, but like a self-dubbed audiobook for Dune. And it has already made me like learn so much just from doing that first chapter, both in like how difficult it is to record something. Oh, excuse me. Coffee make me assy. Whoops. Both how difficult it is to like sit and record something that long. Gave me a whole new respect for the people who do audiobooks. And what kind of changes I need to make to sound more professional when doing these kinds of things and like working on developing character voices and things like that. It's been a really good exercise, and I need to get back on it this week now that I'm not on vacation anymore. That makes sense then. Warframe is a huge time sink. That's the problem I run into it with. I love Warframe, but I start playing Warframe and like 2 days go by. And it's gone, you know? Yeah, I used to have this whole complex world of maladaptive daydreaming. Yeah, I've just channeled it into writing, you know? I've been doing a lot more writing lately. Working on that, honing that skill as well, which I'm finally starting to get to a point where I don't hate everything that I put onto a page. But, yeah, I'll be, like, in a completely different world while I'm, like, doing dishes or something. And then I'll have to go, like, jot down notes and try to, like, form it. That's why I'm terrified of this new season of Arc Raiders. I know what it will do to me. It's gonna completely transform you. Used to have that problem with Skyrim. Fair. I still have that problem with Skyrim because I just, you know, I mod it very intensely and then get lost in those the fantasy generator that Skyrim can be. I wish to someday even have the ability to daydream without destroying anything. It turns too real at the moment. Ooh, that's fair. I am so sorry. I hope that you are able to work through that. That's a tough one. I'd start playing Skyrim and way too much time would go by. Absolutely. Yeah, I have to be really careful about those games. Like, when... There are a couple of games that I know I'll just go into like a trance state while I'm playing it, and I'll like snap out of it, and it'll be like 5 hours later, and it'll feel like I've been there for maybe an hour or two, and that is not good for my productivity. I have to like break sessions up to make sure that I have like time to actually get shit done, you know? Started writing lyrics in December, and I'll be performing some of it next month. There's also going to be a choir performing a piece I wrote. I'm so excited to hear them. That fucking rules. What? That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it can't hit me with the smug face. Not the same thing, but I used to read to my dad, and getting used to even just talking that much was interesting, and character voices are cool to form. Oh yeah, 100%. I get you. Flow state of irresponsibility. Yes, absolutely a flow state of irresponsibility. Like if it gets so bad, like with Warframe, because I get so locked in and like task focused. Like, I love this game, but it is something I have to be very careful with because like I will start playing Warframe and I'll just keep doing like one more thing for like 4, 5, 6 hours to the point that I will completely neglect my bodily needs, like food, going to the bathroom, like any kind of rest. It gets wild. And that happens with other things too. Anything that doesn't have like a built-in like kind of break to it. It can happen with XCOM, even though that has like, that's a little bit not quite as bad because like I have to build up so much willpower to go into a new mission, terrified that everybody is going to die. Usually that's when I take my breaks. But if I really get into it and I'm able to like roll one mission into the next, or like something like yeah, the dopamine cycle of some games are crazy, absolutely. The insane highs of a great run in an extraction shooter are intoxicating. Yeah, it is. It's why I like extraction shooters a lot, but I have to be real careful with them because I can get a little too crunchy if I let myself get absorbed too much. My brother and me tried starting a YouTube channel reviewing Lego, and getting intonation correct is so hard. Yeah, like the difference between like the quality of presentation you need to have between a standard conversation where nobody cares, and once you like about like not nobody cares, but it's like much less importance is placed on like diction and pronunciation. You don't need to be super clear. You can just like drop back and re-clarify something real quick if somebody doesn't understand you, if you slur a word or something like that. And once you say it and somebody understands it, it's gone. You don't need to worry about it anymore. You know, like you don't have, it's not being replayed forever with you like, you know, it's like fucking up a really common word or dropping all of the T's out of the middle of every word that you say because you grew up in New England. You know, it's totally different. Gonna go chill and play video games. Bye, ladies. Bye, Malo. Sleep well. I eventually made a merc in my Skyrim game like 4 months ago. Oh, yeah? Really? You wanna... Is it something that can be posted in fan art? Heading home from work. Have a great rest of your night, night gamers. Bye. We'll catch you later, Tank. I have that currently with Hell Let Loose, and I'm like, what do you mean I ran around 5 hours as a medic? I stopped playing Hell Let Loose for a while because that was happening to me. Because you sit down and like a match is like an hour and a half if you start at the beginning, and like an hour if you get in a good chunk of the way through, which is usually when you join up. And you finish it and you're like, well, that ruled. Let's go do another one. You know, especially if you've got a few friends that you're playing with. That game will eat whole days. And I love it. It's really good. But also, I can't commit a whole day to Hell Let Loose most of the time. And I have no self-control, you know? Definitely not if I would take screenshots. Okay, you can send them to me privately then. It was also so satisfying reviving someone after putting 2 soldiers down with a pistol. I got you, boo. Yeah, right? I'd just like one person to play with in what, Hell Let Loose? She said dick. I do, often. Anybody else get dreams where you go to talk and your mouth is like numb or some shit? Yeah, I get a lot of weird dreams like that. I had a dream recently. This one isn't particular sensory thing with the numb mouth. I have had that happen before. Not often, but I have had that happen before. I have a lot of like spitting out all of my teeth into my hands dreams. I hate those. I had one the other night where we were kidnapped. Me and a whole bunch of other random people were all like disappeared off of the earth by some sort of weird eldritch sun god, and put into like a private like reserve that was like basically a resort amusement park, but everything outside of like the boundaries of it was just like rampant monster creatures that would tear anybody that tried to leave apart. And we just like, it was like being an ant in a diorama, or in like an ant farm. Like it was wild. And up in the sky was just this giant figure that was burning like a star. It was weird. It was definitely Skyrim Rick's problem to be stuck between werewolves all the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Very in character. I'm glad that you've preserved my essence, you know? Recently, I had a went to school naked dream, but only woke up after my dream family legally disowned me for public nudity. Oh god, I've had that happen before. Those are some of my least favorite stress dreams. Like the dream starts immediately after like dream me has done some wildly out of character like crime or like grave moral like failing or infraction, and I have to live through the consequences of it in the dream. I don't know why. My brain loves doing that to me. It's wretched. I hate when I have the teeth falling out dreams. Me too. They're awful. They're always way too detailed too. I've been having more dreams recently where I'm explicitly a woman. Yeah, I've been getting more of those too, which has been nice. It takes a while for the dreams to catch up, in my experience at least. I hate stress dreams. Same. Can't stand loose adult teeth in my dreams. Too real. I have a back tooth coming out from wisdom teeth and I need something major done on. That ain't supposed to happen. Ooh. I have this this guy right here. That's all out of whack compared to the rest of my teeth. And I have dreams that that one falls out all the time. I swear I've never seen gender in dreams. Nice. Sometimes I have dreams where I'm screaming at the top of my lungs from beginning to end, and I always wake up like, why was I yelling so much? Valid. When I was in school, I used to dream that I woke up late for school with some random person yelling at me to hurry up. I got up, watched the bus pass me by. I chased the bus and catch it to get on the bus. Then I wake up. That's such a specific snapshot. It's so weird that so many people have those teeth dreams, right? I think there's like probably some specific trauma or anxiety connected to it. That's just like really common, you know? We do place a lot of like social weight on teeth. Out of context, that probably sounds like a bizarre statement. But like everything from like your smile, you know, is like very like humans communicate a lot with body language. And you know, yeah, making different expressions with your mouth, obviously big part of that, and your teeth, their condition, and like whether or not you have them can seriously affect how like people perceive you. I'm not placing like a moral value on that or anything. I'm not saying that that's good or bad, but it is just like the way that we are a lot of the times. A lot of the time, not times, incorrect. So it's like, I don't know, I think that like losing your teeth, particularly in like a really gory way like they are in a lot of my dreams, is a very like visceral, multifaceted anxiety, you know, that's pretty universal. Because they're also obviously really important for eating. Like teeth are, which is why it's so maddening to me that dental isn't universally covered. I think like the fact that like teeth are seen as luxury bones in America, for anybody who's new here, we're about to get a little political. This happens a lot. It will happen again. The fact that dental gets billed differently and treated differently than standard healthcare is a genuine human rights violation, in my opinion. Because they are one of the most important and most quick to degrade pieces of the human body that like everybody has teeth problems at some point. Whether, you know, like it's gonna happen and it's gonna really fuck you up. And it can cause like, it can even like cause like circulation and heart issues because of the way like the like debris that like not chips off but like erodes off of like decaying teeth can cause problems and stuff. It's fucking ridiculous. Last dream I had, I got isekai'd to hell and then ate hella demons, became one of them and clawed my way back out, then streamed on Twitch. That is the most dream logic dream I have heard in a minute. I love that shit. That rules. I'd love to see Demon King. The dreams where I'm missing assignments and failing classes are so fun, but at least at least I'm a girl in those ones for some reason. Valid. The ones where I have dreams, I barely graduated high school. I have a lot of dreams about getting like a letter in the mail where like due to some clerical error I graduated when I shouldn't have, and like my high school diploma is getting rescinded and I have to retake my high school year as an adult, and it's the worst thing on the planet. Awful. Obviously, that's not even how it was. You don't need teeth to eat gruel, silly peasant. Yeah, right? Yeah, simply eat blended meals. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just drink your food, barbarian. Losing teeth in dreams can mean a lot of things, but common interpretations are high stress, anxiety, and loss of control. Again, these are just a few interpretations. Fair. I don't often dream, or at least can't remember dreaming, but when I do, it becomes a lucid dream, and I manage to take control of it and always get the girl/start flying. I never remember having nightmares, except one that I had a few times, and it was the same each time, and very much a fever dream, and very disturbing. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I, unfortunately, for at least the first hour I'm awake, have very vivid memories of my dreams, and I remember, chunks of them for quite a while afterwards, which can be really stressful. Like, it makes my mornings really, really bad sometimes, because I have to come out of, like, sometimes some really horrific shit that I have, like, vividly experienced and remember, and have to, like, readjust to the fact that I'm in reality now. The amount of times that I've woken up at the end of like a nuclear apocalypse dream, watching mushroom clouds go up all around my house, and then like being eviscerated in a shockwave and waking up to just like be normal again. It's like, it's crazy. The cortisol levels are nuts, let me tell you. The politics have gone too far. Yeah. We have free healthcare in the UK, and even here it's not free. Right, that's the kind of shit I mean. Like, even in places where most healthcare is covered, like dental is still commonly not. It is fucking ridiculous. My dad was born without upper lateral incisors, and my upper lateral incisors are pretty small. My dad is also a dentist. Did he become a dentist because he had no upper lateral incisors, or was that just like kind of coincidental? Black or something? Yeah, I don't know. It's something like that. I wouldn't know. I have it covered. I have covered it in 15 languages and 37 vids in the last 20 minutes. Oh, politics in general. Animals die when their teeth are grinded down. So if we didn't have that, we also that we could also eat that is mushi. We would also die in general. And the social view of it is so pressuring. Absolutely. No, like, there's a lot of really complicated shit around maintaining your teeth, especially because so much of the food that we have now has a lot of processed sugar in it. No matter what you're eating, it's probably got some level of processed sugar in it, and processed sugar, like, heavily accelerates tooth decay. So, like, a lot of times you're going to have more teeth issues now than you would have, like an average kind of person growing up further back in the past. Dental technology is a lot better now, and if you did end up with a bad problem way back, a lot of times it would just kill you. So, like, I'm not saying that it's, like, would have been better in general back then, but, like, there has been, like, a marked increase in the kind of issues that people face with their teeth. This is, I don't know, why am I talking about teeth on stream? The only bad/nightmare dream was about a really terrifying werewolf on the moon that puts up gallows and hangs people. Still don't know what it was about. Wild. Oh shit, it's mercenary_girlfriend. Hi, Jillian. Finster did a drive-by in the stream earlier and dropped like 50 gift subs and a whole bunch of follows. It was wild. They swung by, said hello, dropped 50 gift subs, and fucked off into the night. Like some sort of, I don't know.
Fantastic.
It was fantastic.
Amazing. Genuinely amazing.
It was. No, it was great. Like I mean that completely positively.
Insane.
I know. It was like almost equaled the rest of the subs that I had from like last month. Fucking nuts. Be normal again implies that you've ever been normal. Yeah, fair. I've had one memorable lucid dream and I was stuck in a giant Silent Hill warehouse, but every door was a senior citizen showering. I couldn't even control anything, so I was desperately opening every door to escape. Wild. Dreams are crazy. But yeah, no, it was like a Finster emulating Mansa Musa, just walking around crashing all of the trans stream economies. Finn subbed too. That's true. Finn did in fact sub to my channel, which like very flattering. I know it's just like a, you know, the logical brain is like Finn's doing that to everybody, but still, I'm going to let it stoke my ego, you know? They have to make money somehow, you stinky liberal. Yeah, you're so right. How I should have known. No joke, I've now gotten the feedback, bro, you upload way too much. I mean, it's possible to do that. I don't know. It's hard to, it can be hard to keep up with uploads if they're happening super often. So, I don't know. If that's the kind of vibe you're going for, hell yeah, good for you. I get really nervous about uploading too much. Like, I should start doing like multiple uploads a day just to like until I catch up, because I'm just behind on all of my content uploads. I had a dream that I was putting on a show for alien overlords and it wasn't going down well, so I ran for the front door and jumped over people to get the fuck out. Incredible. The reason it's not free in the UK was because dentists were forced to be billing the NHS for unnecessary / not performed procedures, and they got bollocked for it. So dentists did a bunch of malpractice and insurance fraud, and that means that the average person now has to pay for the dentists who were doing insurance fraud. That is typical like liberal capitalist politics right there. Ah, yes, there was a major fraud involved with the government paying for, with people billing the government for things that they weren't doing. So we're going to just offload all of that, the actual penalties for that onto the people instead of the institutions that were doing the fraudulence. It's crazy. 511s, damn, 55, that's crazy. The only other recurring dream I can talk about, I stand in front of a wrought iron gate, walk down a spiral staircase to a bed on fire with the devil behind it saying, "You made your bed, now sleep in it." And then I'm in the bed on fire. I told Finn about that once, and she said I must have been a horrible person in a past life, and that I was truly evil. Wait, really? For me, that just sounds like typical religious, religious trauma and inbuilt guilt. Not saying that means that like you have a problem with your like relationship with religion, but I know I experienced a lot of that when I was like hyper religious. Was just like even when I was in like healthier spaces, the ambient like built up guilt that I felt about like any time that I slipped or whatever manifested in my dreams a lot. Scott. Oh my god, Scott Therapy, you refollowed again. Welcome back. Hi. What's this, 5, 6? It's lovely to have you back every time. Yeah, many years later, I was told it was a religious guilt dream. Yeah, that tracks. I remember a dream from when I was younger where I was a wolf or a werewolf. I was stalking around a farmhouse in the middle of a rural area at night. I explicitly remember going through corn stalks, the moon shining in the sky, and the lights on the inside of the house, visible through the windows. Neat. Unhinged chatter or cool chatter? Which one? Scott? Scott's cool. Scott just unfollows a lot. I don't know why. But you know what? I get the dopamine of getting a follower, a new follower alert every time Scott comes back, so I'm here for it. Especially since I was 5 to 7 years old, recurring dream. Fair. Fair. No, I think I've removed all of the unhinged chatters that I've run into so far. Well, the unhinged in a negative way. I like a little bit of unhinged chatting, you know? I always dream of flight and levitation, very peaceful. I usually become semi-awake in these and start lucid dreaming. Nice. I've had a couple of those, but I don't get them often. Love how my internet can barely operate today, even with you at 160p. Just a little bit of rain and it's bleh. I'm so sorry. Do you have like satellite internet or something? I'm still here? Well, you're not. King, you are so tame in your chat responses. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna start unfollowing between streams. Ugh. But your follow time. Think of it. Think of you're going to lose your big streak. Like you're following since what is it? Following since November 1st, 2023. That is literally the week I started streaming on Twitch. You want to lose that? You want to lose that marker? I don't think so. I know what my viewers would vote for, and like 8% are hopelessly lost. Oh no. I want to know genuinely, even if I have, if I even have past lives, or if I just got shot into this life with all my powers. Seriously though, I am fascinated by the concept of reincarnation. I think it's really neat. If I was more inclined towards spirituality, I would probably angle myself towards any, a religious or spiritual philosophy that generally lean towards reincarnation as a concept. I find it very compelling. It's really interesting. And if I wasn't such a like stone-heart jaded cynic, I'd probably believe in it more. I hope for reincarnation, personally. I don't know. There's something really enticing about that sort of like unified universal soul or experience, you know? I find it very compelling. Lower Hook. Wait for tomorrow. Thank you for the welcome back. Someone loves me and has blessed me with a gifted sub. Thank you, Julia. Hell yeah. Yeah. You got it. You're gonna have to remod me every time. It's gonna get so annoying. I don't want it. Why is my God? That's broken again. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, okay, I already read that. I know what my viewers would vote for. 8% hopelessly lost. That means either Marxist-Leninism or people to the right of the AFD. Ooh, boy. Yeah, man. Someday a Marxist-Leninist will explain their politics to me in a way that does not immediately set off all of my, like, wow, this sounds like a really corruptible authoritarian system, flags, but it hasn't happened yet. I keep trying, and I keep running into walls. Just... My nightmare is a weird one. It started when I was a kid. I didn't have a fever at all, and I was laying in my parents' bed one night, and it was dark. All of a sudden, it got darker and started floating and spinning. Yet the room was staying still. Then a cloud formed at the bottom of the bed, and then a floating face that looked like a cross. Between my dad and the God character from Star Trek V starting to come from the cloud. Then nothing. I had exactly the same dream a couple more times, even though I've since moved house and I'm about 30 years older. Damn. Wild. I think I'll stay in place to your chat room. Yeah, alright. Rad. Welcome in. Sometimes I want to be really, really unhinged. That's fair. I gotta keep like a measure of professionalism on the main Twitch, you know, or on the Twitch channel. We can get really unhinged in the after hours streams. That's what they're there for, you know? Even the smells were the same? Fascinating. I'm thinking it might be time for game. Do we want to do game? Can I ask you a personal question? Absolutely, I love those. No Marxism on paper as it seems to be about as far from authoritarian as you can get, but whatever whenever it's been practiced, it's never turned out that way because it gets corrupt. Well, it's specifically vanguardism that tends to, which is the like Leninism part of Marxist-Leninism. Although I do believe that original Marxist thought does talk about having a vanguard party, which is probably why a lot of like pure self-avowed Marxists tend towards vanguardism as an ideology. But the Soviet Union and most of the states that they supported were very, very heavily into vanguard ideology, which means having a small group of like ideologically pure people that, ideologically pure, that have absolute power to interpret the will of the proletariat and create a dictatorship of the proletariat that's definitely a dictatorship of the proletariat and not a dictatorship of a vanguard party that does whatever they think is right, regardless of what, the people may be more interested in. And so I do have a particular beef with anybody who supports vanguard politics, because I don't believe that they can. I think that they are far too susceptible to corruption and self-interest, like any kind of oligarchic system is. But that's just me. Let's see. There's another Twitch channel. No, there is an off Twitch streaming channel that is not safe for work. That's the after hours stream. I don't believe in reincarnation, but thanks to the first law of thermodynamics, no energy is created and none is destroyed, so the molecules and energy that make up my body will go on to degrade and make up parts of many beautiful things, and I'm made up of so many things that used to be part of beautiful things. I gave them new life in a sense, and I think that's wonderful. I agree. I have some similar inclinations. I have super basic personal views. I just want people to be supported if they need it. There shouldn't be a poverty line one can step over. Yeah, I feel that. Basically know that some form of Marxisms that are democratic and pro-market work, like in the Basque country. Yes, Basque communism was very interesting. It's things that are more based on more organized around the economic socialist side, or the economic side of socialist theory, which is democratizing the workplace and the means of production, which is not generally what even happens with vanguard communism. It is controlled by people far beyond the people actually working there, in a uncomfortably similar way to corporatism, but with different steps and flavors. So if you don't have that sort of like democratic or democratization and cooperative action going on in the areas that production and labor is being done, then I don't really take your socialism terribly seriously. Or if that's not a core tenet of your socialist or communist ideology, I just want free healthcare, free housing, and free nutritious food and clean water. I'm a big proponent for like nationalized public alternatives, like government funded alternatives for food, healthcare, and utilities. Like if you think that you can compete with that and you want to compete against like subsidized, cheap, available housing, food, healthcare, things like that, then I guess go for it. But it needs to be there as a standard, or else everything is inherently coercive. Like every job that you're going to be in, every economic situation becomes a threat of starvation and death. And you can't really have an equitable society while that's hanging over your head. So I hear that you're doing something super special this month. I'm not sure what it is because I'm rarely here, but since you're a pro streamer and a friend with small streamer Finster, I'm yes. I had a loose shoulder brushing moment with Finster one time. I'm such good friends. They know me by name. I was wondering if you could let me know what's happening. I'm just asking for some new friends. Yes, we are doing, God, next week, next Saturday, we're doing a 24-hour subathon. Very exciting. I have notes on what I'm doing for it. I don't remember exactly. Gonna get sprayed with a water bottle a lot. Gonna just kind of hang out. Maybe I'll do board games. I might do some board games. That could be fun. Some random bullshit party games like Jackbox and things later on when I'm starting to get delirious. Who knows? Who knows? We're going to have outfit changes. I'm assembling some stuff. So that's going to be a lot easier now that I'm funded even better. But who's this Finster? Pow, right in the gizzard. No, we like Finn. But yeah, 24-hour subathon. Saturday, the 21st. 21st. The 21st. Is it the 1st or the 4th? Who knows? Not me. It's the 21st. There. Is that enough, Misty? I thought we were getting an actual personal question, but it wasn't. It was getting me to pitch ad space. Yeah, vanguard politics of any kind, regardless of the foundational ideology, is highly problematic. I agree. I always suspect that dynamic characters needed to lead revolutions ultimately have the same character flaws as genuine authoritarians, so even if an ism is a bright idea, the process that leads to implementation of it is deeply susceptible to corruption. This is part of the problem with any kind of violent revolution, and this isn't me saying that, violence is never the option, unless Twitch is asking me, in which case I'm saying violence is never the option because I don't want to get banned, but, any kind of revolution born from violent conflict will inevitably lead to the people who were most organized to do violence being the predominant power in a post-revolutionary space, which makes it very, very difficult for any actual idealism or really altruistic reform to happen. Because people who are good at fighting wars and doing violence are not usually great at running a benevolent peacetime government. And they also aren't usually going to hand over control of the country, and especially not the military, to somebody else. It's why so many communist revolutions end up as military juntas with extra steps, it's an issue. All the elements in your body were forged many millions of years. I'm not going to read all of that, but that is a nice sentiment. Maybe I will. Can I ask you a personal question? Of course, yeah. No personal questions for today on stream. I just owe you an apology for being a child a while ago, but again, nothing to talk about on stream. Do you? Do I remember that? Huh. We'll see. The only communist revolution not ending in dictatorship was in Nepal. There was the Paris Commune. And there were the anarcho-syndicalists in Catalonia, but those were pretty quickly crushed by external invasions after securing themselves, and didn't get to last very long. Which is another part of the problem with forming any kind of government that is adversarial to the capitalist, the global capitalist organization, is that once you are deemed an enemy of capital, regardless of what your politics are, especially as long as America exists and is on its imperialism shit, you'll be kidnapped or murdered or toppled by a totally unrelated revolution that has a lot of mysterious funding coming through your rival nation's security bureaus that has a paper trail that definitely doesn't link it back to America. Yeah, but I mean nationwide. Fair, but most nationwide communist revolutions have also come from Soviet support, which means that they are going to be vanguard parties or use vanguard party politics because they're being supported by a vanguard party union that wants vanguard party politics because that is the way that they organize theirs. So I think it's a lot less of an issue inherent to communist or socialist thought and a lot more a knock-on effect of the first major communist superpower being a vanguard party that then notably crushed communist revolutions or explicitly supported opposing factions to like non-Soviet aligned communist revolutions because they did not want any kind of competition with their version of communism, which is, again, something that I talk about a lot. They are very, very, it is all about ideological purity when you have a vanguard party like that, which means that you can't have communist branches or other countries operating in different ways, or that can be seen as a threat to the whole. Like, the revolution is meant to be global in a lot of Marxist-Leninist thought that I've run across, and that means that it has to be your version of the revolution, or else they're counter-revolutionaries or liberal sympathizers or capitalist plants trying to undermine the global revolution. The paranoia digs in fast and deep. As a refreshing change of pace, look into the political structure of Finland. I've heard good things about Finland's political structures. And now they elected libertarians that also like universal healthcare, LGBT people, and co-ops. Nepal? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to look into Nepal. I haven't really read much about that. That sounds rad. Powers that got into this position through force often go with the thought, there is the problem, we should solve it by force too. And then it's authoritarian. That is the thing. Yes, if you seize power by the sword, but like with fire and steel, it's that like when all you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail, kind of thing. It's really hard to pull yourself away from that. USA forbids the nationalization of oil production. Yeah, you're just not allowed to. I mean, like, look at the countries that did. Like, regardless of whether I agree with the politics of foreign nations, I don't support US imperial interests knocking over those governments for, like, our own, like, resource gain. Nepal had 10,000 communist parties and at no point became socialist. I'll have to look into it. Like I said, I don't know enough about Nepal to read into it or to have an extended conversation on it. Also, welcome in, Brother Nature. I think that's probably a good time to go and play 1000X Resist. We good for that? We thinking it's video game time? My hot take is that most socialist countries are democratic, but just structured differently from what we experience as democracy. I think it's impossible to be purely democratic with a one-party system. But that's me. You know, especially growing up in a two-party system where even that is too few options to have a truly democratic system. I think that you need to break up power more rather than consolidating it to have any actual chance at seeing the people's interests represented. And the more you consolidate power towards a single batch of levers of power, the less free your society becomes as a whole. In general, I'm not a fan of countries bombing or invading other areas. I'm supportive of the country that gets invaded because of colonialism and such. I hate that we still have many countries that go, this belonged to me much, and once give it back. I agree. The West has had much more time to test democracy. What does the West even mean? This is, I don't like the term the West, because it's a totally arbitrary assignment of nations and ideologies that is, it's kind of like talking about whiteness, where it's like it's wildly arbitrary who counts as white and who doesn't. In the same way that like the West is a concept that calls back to a lot of like traditionalist pseudo historical narratives about like unified European culture coming from like Greco-Roman culture, which is also not really true. And a lot more complicated than that. We might hate the West for colonialism, but I think the idea of have a multi-party system and free speech, of course, many countries in the West fail this standard. Cough, USA. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like, what counts as the West? What even is the West? Okay, game time. Bye bye. Have a good stream, but I don't want spoilers. Need to play this game honestly. Got to go download it now. Hell yeah! All right, we'll catch you later, Serena. I'm gonna boot it up here in a second. In socialist countries, the vanguard party is not meant to have people vote along party lines, thus they don't function exactly like how, for example, the US does, where you're incentivized to vote along one line so your party wins. I feel like meant to and does practically are pretty different, but I don't know. I guess I'd have to get more in the weeds than I want to right now. More Corp, you doing okay? I am doing very well. Right, where's the dividing line between East and West? Who decided that? Who gave that authority to define it? And it's not even like the West and the East. It's the West and everyone else, you know? Like, there isn't, like, a specific. There isn't a specific, like, dividing line anywhere. It's just, like, it really is, like, who we like and who we don't like is, like, the West versus not the West, you know? That's a dope shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt. One of my favorites. I cut it a little bit too deep, so it comes back further this way than I would like, but it's fine. Kind of does. It's just heavily controlled. I just got here. Are we doing politique? I'm moving towards playing a game and away from politique, but we are doing some politique, yes. For example, different people in the party have different ideas on how to develop sectors of the economy, improve living standards, etc. Thus, they do indeed have a lot of arguments about it within the party. But, like, the fact that you have to be within the party is its own problem. It's like I don't know, Democrats have a lot of different ideas about how to arrange the economy and have a lot of interaction amongst each other. But if all you had to vote for was people who fit within the Democratic Party's framework, you're not really a democratic country. You are ruled by a single group of people with a single unified ideological plan, and you are not allowed to stray from it in any significant way. And that is damaging to the overall freedoms of a people, particularly if that party has some sort of traditionalist or ingrained like beliefs about where the country has been, where it is going, and what things are worth keeping and are important to like a national identity. You can end up with a lot of really regressive shit being entrenched for a long time. It's not like, you know, the party all universally agrees on everything, but you do have a significant lack of broader, like political thought. This is separate from the People's Assembly / whatever it's called, in which case they still do need a majority vote, which is where the other parties in the country weigh in. I don't know, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a Democrat in that sense at all. Yeah, I'm not either, but that's part of what I'm like talking about. Is like, you can have a lot of variation within a party, but like when you have to meet a certain threshold for agreeing with the party to get into the party or make it up through the positions in a party, like it heavily filters what you're capable of doing or who is able to get in there, and it excludes huge sections. It's kind of like how you almost don't get, like, you don't get a lot of trans politicians that actually make it anywhere because they get filtered out by the broader political idea in the parties that we have that trans people are freaky external outside actors that like can't be trusted with actual decision making, you know. And that's a combination of like public opinion and like party structure things, but that's not going to change if you only have one party that has a kind of unified idea but is still heavily affected by like those kinds of like traditionalist moral opinions, you know. Thankfully, we do have some trans people in political office here in the US. Yeah, but they're either state government people, which is great for those states, or they have to self-flagellate and like bend to such an insane degree, like Sarah McBride, that you end up with people who are willing to completely throw their own demographic under the bus to like maintain a level of visibility within the party. And that causes a lot of problems. Like, I don't like a lot of entrenched party politics. You can certainly have vastly different views within the same party. For example, Deng Xiaoping having a vastly different line from Mao. Okay, I get that, but I'm talking about like isn't that? Wait a second, hold on. Let me look up when Deng Xiaoping was involved. One sec. What was his deal? I don't know enough about specific Chinese history. Like from 78 to 89, emerging as China's most influential figure after Mao Zedong's death. 97, then consolidated power. I mean, Mao had to die. Like, just off of a cursory glance. Like, that's not... Like, that's a pretty entrenched political structure. Like, when one guy dominates politics for, like, the entirety of their life, or, like, a huge stretch, he's got, what, 10 years? He was the paramount leader of the Chinese people. Years. Got there after Mao died, and when did he leave? Did he, like, retire? One company about to be... Person of the year, despite contributions to China's modernization, Deng's legacy is also marked by controversy. Ordered the crackdown in the Tiananmen Square protests, halted his political reforms, and remains a subject of international condemnation. Deng's policies enable China to rise as one of the world's great powers. A whole. This is. Political career under Mao. Purged twice in the Cultural Revolution. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is like supporting one-party politics. It isn't required that the party leader die, as they can retire or be voted out by the Central Committee. Okay, but if the Central Committee is already made up of people that support this person pretty heavily, like... unless you have like major shakeups or something really crazy happens, like that person's just going to stay in power whether they're being cool to the people or not. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like single party politics. I do not believe in their ability to maintain integrity and the people's interest. The extremely short version is that Deng is the one who wanted to add market elements to the country to develop. Okay. Kind of neat. Also, you know, got purged twice during the Cultural Revolution. I don't know. I like it. It's that kind of thing. Like, it took a long fucking time for the military government and all of that shit to like wind down. Whatever. I don't need to. I feel like we're just gonna go in circles on this. Khrushchev, for example, got voted out. Wildly unpopular for a long time. I'm not saying that there's never any shifts amongst party power, but I don't trust a single party to like self-regulate in a way that like listens to the people unless there is major social unrest. Really beat the system by having the two major parties collide on the right. Now they're just the same. Sag. Isn't that bad? I don't know. I don't trust it. From everything that I have read so far, I do not like the way that single party politics work in Vanguard parties. It is an oligarchy with extra steps, generally, from what I've seen. And that does mean that it's not like a singular person having pure dictatorship, but even like authoritarian dictatorships, like ruled by a single person, are usually still beholden to the people immediately below them to a certain extent. Like dictators get cooed by their own people all the time. To describe how well this works, we'd have to go into much wider discussion on the way the lower levels of government in socialist countries work, how the people vote in local or regional governments, etc. Yeah, I would need to read a lot more on it, and that is slated. Like in my reading lists is reading more about how maximalist Vanguard Party politics have worked, just so that I know more about it. But I have very, very little faith in it as like a true liberating force, rather than a like better variation on one kind of authoritarian government or another. I have not run into enough compelling evidence for me to shift in that direction. But I am heavily anti-authoritarian in general, so, you know, even if your authoritarianism has, I don't know, some good qualities or something, like a good king is still a king kind of deal. We here had single party governments 2 times, didn't end well for the people. Yeah. The whole divine right thing makes having a monarchy really unsafe long term, obviously. Like, the idea that the government straight up doesn't listen to anyone besides the highest level of party or whatever is much more applicable to right-wing dictatorship than a socialist government. But, like, you always have to listen to the people to an extent. I'm more worried about whether or not you're listening to the people who dissent from your, like, or stray from the particular vision you have. Like, even like again, it may not be as extreme, almost certainly is far less extreme, but like I am heavily concerned about things like minority rights, or the ways that policies that may be good for the long-term development of a country will crush the environment or populations in areas deemed less important to the overall health of the nation, which happens not infrequently in like centrally planned Marxist-Leninist governments. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, yes, they're exactly the same as the fascists. There's no difference between them. But like, single party politics like that tend to run into the issue of like dehumanizing large portions of the population very easily. Not in like we are going to go out and hunt down all of these people, but in like this is a decent sacrifice for like the good of all. And it's a concerning trend. I could go into a more extensive discussion on that, but I don't know. I feel like we're just going to spin in circles at this point. why in a functional system you do indeed have to listen very closely to every group in the country, which socialist countries are meant to do to be significantly better at than many other types of. Right. Meant to be. I don't think that is usually the case, or always the case. And again, it depends on the specific era you are in. For any of these countries, they wax and wane in how much they do have that kind of like, you know, listening to the people vibe going on. But also, it sometimes the people are totally in on the crazy shit. That happens, you know? The population is also not, like, infallible, so who knows? Maybe it's just general social trends bleeding through and a one-party government getting tagged for it as the blame. But I would need to read a lot more in detail before I could make that distinction. All right, I have to get a controller for this, and we're going to fire up 1000X resist in a second here. I'm going to BRB, run to the bathroom, and when I get back, we'll start playing the game. All right? I will catch you in a second. No, shit. Okay, I still have some of my old overlays on. Heard of that? Go. All right. Fair, I'm Canadian. So, all right. Are we good? Have we got it all out? OMG, she came back. I did. I usually get more amped up as the conversation goes on. Yeah, me too. But I'm going to probably reel back because otherwise I'm going to have to get into more complicated talks on imperialism and we will be here all day. Which is not terrible, but I do want to play some of this game. Where'd my coffee go? I left it downstairs. Fuck. Imperialism is not as simple as just like big country takes military action against small country, but I do run into a lot of people who believe that if you're not capitalist, you can't do imperialism, which is also not true. What game are we playing? 1000X Resist. Gonna play Equestria? You got it. We'll catch you around, song. Gonna be lurking. Oh, yes, Lily, I know. So I don't know much about this game. I've been told that it's good. I need to go and get my coffee from downstairs because I wanted to put more milk in it. No, Lily, that's my chair. Yeah, I know. You're going to scream? She's screaming. Oh, shit, I have ads. I should have run those while I was doing my little chores there. We need a funny stream title for 1000X Resist. What do we got to do? What's it going to be? Do we have any idea? I don't have an idea. Lily, what? Oh, my God. She's so angry. All right. Get fired up.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
How's audio on the game volume? Is it okay? Does it need to go down?
Sister, what are you doing out here?
I recommend looking into Imperialism, the Highest Stage of Capitalism by Lenin if you want to know where our definition of imperialism is rooted, because it genuinely a lot of misunderstandings in how Marxist-Leninists / Maoists, etc. view this is based on the other person using a different definition, which causes wires to get crossed. I will try to give that a read just so that I can know what your definition is, because it seems like we might be operating on different definitions of what imperialism is. Marcus is butthead. Me? Me? What have I done?
You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Little freak looks angry. I like her. What any of these mean? Red to blue, 6 to 1, hair to hair. 1?
6 to 1, Mother. Everything I've done.
Got to pause Equestria, now I'm behind. Oh, you're in danger. Mark, you forgot to change the chatting to the game you're playing? Oh, yeah, no, I think Jill did that for me, right?
I've done for you.
Whoa! Alright, hell of a way to begin.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Shit's getting weird fast. Game started 5 seconds ago, people already dropping like flies. Yeah, for real. I'm not neutral, almost never a neutral person, but I am accurate to the best of my knowledge and ability. Yeah, I tend to take more neutral stances on things that I don't know much about, but when I feel that I have a pretty good knowledge base, I try to make a strong stance and stick to it. Until I have information that contradicts that. I am always willing to shift around. I just need the info for it. Aw, these outfits rule. Weird little... I feel like my controls are a little delayed, but I don't think it's delay. I think it's just that the character model has to actually turn instead of like instantly snapping. Nobody's ever neutral, TBH. Everyone is influenced by something they believe. Right, like somebody who feels neutral on a point is just kind of supporting what the status quo is, most likely. The nature of socialist self-criticism. Yeah. Are these all past versions of us? We said, no, there's more than 6. There was that one dialogue line, 6 to 1, and I'm wondering if we're like a composite of 6 different people put into some sort of weird android thing. I know nothing about this game, and it just drops you right in the deep end.
How are we here? Is this punishment?
Kind of sounds like one of the Tenno voices. It was very vague sense aesthetically, looks like Signalis to me, or like it's in the region of its style. I think I agree. It's got that same kind of like, Signalis is a little like cassette futurism, but it's got that very like cybernetic, like 80s cyber futurism going on. And this feels like it's inspired by that kind of style, but I might be a little bit more like digital futurism rather than cassette futurism. Like anime Signalis looking? Yeah, I get that.
For what you did, for what I did, there is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
This is not my body, this is not my skin, this is not my choice. Are we gonna be getting trans in here? transhumanist, maybe? Who knows? Shocking everybody in the audience, I'm sure, huge fan of major, like, transhumanist vibes in my media.
You're
Not my
wasting your
choice.
time on me. If you want me gone, just do it already.
I'm shocked, I know, right? Oh, I want you to live my mistakes, to know them by heart.
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it. Wait. Don't go.
They're both Watcher. It's already fucking weird and I'm into it.
Watcher, wait.
Knower?
There
Watcher.
isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky.
The inside sky, you say? Are we in a dome?
Whatever thing is standing
Space colony?
between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy for anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
Okay. Getting weird vibes from this
No.
guy.
I can't run away from this.
Platform 00, Old Town Exit A.
Hey, sister. On a warpath, are we?
So we've found Healer, Watcher, and Knower.
I
We are
don't want
Watcher.
to talk about it.
I'm happy to teach you about my own politics. I acknowledge pluralism in a society, but that doesn't mean we allow market anarchy and the political rule of capital. I would agree with that. That's why even if I, again, so far, have not found compelling evidence that Marxist-Leninism is the way that I prefer to go forward, I still, still in community with a lot of Marxist-Leninists because we at least have the similar broadly aligned goals. Doesn't always work out so well for people like me, but, you know. I'll take a friend now.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace, I'm on my own journey too, respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors, your first communion soon. This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
They cannot remain humans and not beasts. A human! A beast will gnaw its leg off to escape a trap. A human will lay in wait
Watcher.
and set its own trap for its attacker to remove a threat from its kind. The main character kind of Shinji coded to anyone else? Seems a little bit like it. party am I supposed to be so I can take a nap? The sleepy party. And snooze. That with the dead name really frustrates me. What does? Second legal on my ID. Verify. Oh, I had to verify my YouTube, but it's on my dead name. That's how I feel about my Amazon account. Until I get my official name change and have all of my credit cards or debit cards and things changed over, it just keeps dead naming me and I can't change it. Fucking sucks.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation. Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
I always thought changing your name for any reason, but in particular for trans people, should be a fairly quick and seamless process, so long as you're not trying to like be shady or nefarious. Yeah, that would be great. I'm still waiting. I have to go and check in, because it's been like 5 months since I submitted all of my paperwork, and I've got no correspondence from the state, despite the fact that I've checked in multiple times. And I need to go check in again, because last time they had to like resubmit something, and they just didn't tell me that it was waiting. It's maddening.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that? I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
You were reckless.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
I'm glad I never changed my legal name / sex because Indiana is working on a Kansas style bill. Yeah, I need to get it done. It drives me crazy.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. How is it that these tracks twist around differently?
Junta dictatorship? Yes. We are a semi-autonomous private military co-op. It's just that I'm the only person or it's me and like my 5 mods are the only actual members of the co-op. Everybody else is just here to vibe. 5, 6? How many do I have? 7? I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that the translation for this game was not done properly. You know, it's functional enough.
Closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Remember, kill everyone in the game? No. 5 mods. You're only counting discard mods again, aren't you? I think I adjusted. I think I've got 6 or 7. Oh, she's got a motorcycle helmet. It says "Don't fuck with me" on it. I love her. Counting is a sin. You can worry too much about these things. It's true.
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it.
There's nothing here for you anymore.
Guess not.
You will be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask for?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
When you play one of those games where you gotta look at the dialogue for a second because it was machine translated kind of wrong. Right? Hey, listen to this game. Is this a horror game? I don't think so. I think it's an action game, but I could be wrong.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
Narrative action game. I simply believe that not getting trans people their preferred name and gender is against the concept of law and order and leads to chaos. Well, you know, if more people agreed with you, that would be nice. But unfortunately, law and order, as it is currently applied, at least in America, primarily means violence against minorities and any, you know, poor white people who align with them too closely. Where the game's translation makes every statement extremely blunt for no reason, when it's clearly not like that in the original writing. Yeah, there's a lot of anime translations that are like that.
It'll be much easier too without me.
That's why localization is so important. You can't just translate something, you have to localize it as well if you want it to really land.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
Law and order not being applied correctly means there is no law and order. I disagree, I think. It's kind of like no true Scotsman, but for the concept of a legal system. You can have a legal, like, it's still a legal system. There's still, in giant air quotes, law and order. It's just what different people define as, like, righteous law and order.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it. I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah, don't want to miss this one.
Hey, hi, what's up, Jen? Sorry I haven't responded to you. I was on vacation until today, so I will respond to your DMs, I swear.
Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
Oh, I love Fixer. They're probably gonna go get ground up into mind soup or something.
I won't.
I want you to see from the beginning. Complete chapter redacted. Concerning. On the translation topic, the English dub for Vinland Saga, the anime, actually ruins it by changing some context and words, which is wild. It's very rare that I see a dub that actively fucks up. That bad. Woo! Okay.
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
Principal.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned, communions can be disorienting. These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself. Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Nowhere said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
That's the person that we stabbed in the first scene.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium. It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
It will be
Sphere
unrelenting.
to square.
Sphere to square, sister. See you on the other side.
My immediate mental example or translation of writing being weird unintentionally is the villain in the game Bulletstorm, always using weird and creative swears because the writers didn't know how a vulgar person would talk in English, or some dialogue in Cyberpunk 2077 feeling a little British rather than American. That's fair. Yeah, that does happen. Like, I mean, it's kind of a neat, I don't know how intentional it was, but it does create a cool, sort of dissonance where Pan Am speaks kind of like almost posh, but with, you know, an American accent, because the like in-world explanation being the nomads are better educated than people from Night City broadly because they have their own like learning machines and books and like knowledge sources from before everything went totally to shit. But it might also just be a totally accidental, like, knock-on effect of, translating from Polish. Where does the sphere go? That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother. What are these functions?
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and objects of affection. They are irrespective of function.
Curious.
Okay. We're getting a little funky
Secretary,
here.
what is this?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
How does it work?
A password, made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that, or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them. This device is operational.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
Okay, let's go in order.
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month. The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again. It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell. Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, psi. Gua, ad, thi, psi. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
All right, so whatever culture group and or society Iris / the All-Mother came from was dealing with ecological collapse and some wildly fucked up dystopian cyberpunk shit. Very creepy, yeah. Is this giving very near vibes? I like it. Yeah, pretty serious name magic going on here. Very serious name magic going on here.
I've never heard her voice before.
Okay, so this is... We got, like, sent back to... I think we're experiencing everything up to the point that the game started at, where we stab Allmother. So that...
There's someone up ahead.
Objectively hasn't happened to us yet, I think. Down here? Alright. Hold on, I missed the backstory in here, and it seems very interesting. Missed backstory in where? Like, in the room that I was just in? We're still kinda...
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know. It all seems like an eternity.
Huh. Okay. Go task list. Go to the gymnasium. Down here. Think. Probably. Oh, there's people over there. I don't know what we're gonna do down there, but I don't want to find out just quite yet.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
They leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the Allmother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Sure.
Okay. So we're not what would classically be considered a baseline human. In general, yeah, we don't really know what is going on here, Kat. We're unraveling it. So if you came in during the audio logs or saw like the names on the chalkboard thing, this is the backstory that we're doing. This is we're piecing it together. We don't really know what's going on in any like major
Iris,
sense.
Come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here? Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
I feel like I'm a kid again, playing Halo 3 without playing the previous two and having no idea what is even happening or what the friendly aliens are about. Yeah, right?
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
So this is a kit for healing?
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
Okay. Bed in a corner. The sheets smell rancid. You squint. You notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds. A plague? Of some sort? So we've got ecological collapse, we've got a plague, and we have a woman who ordered a new personality for a prom that would later go on to become the Allmother. Which we don't really know what she is, but it seems like she's creating copies of herself to perform functions, and that names have been lost to time. So, not... Oh. Very, very strange situation so far.
You can play the piano, right?
Seems like a normal society. Oh yeah, very normal. Let's not size shame the healing kit, damn. Right. God, I adore this ambient music. I do too, it's really good. Yeah, heavy Nier vibes. Yeah, from what I've heard, yeah. I haven't played Nier yet, but either Automata or a Replicant.
Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band. Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50. There's definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
Ooh.
I already have a function. Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she? Mimi? Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret. Maybe I could be your manager.
Nums? Yeah, I have a muffin. Hi, Alchemy. My healing kit is perfectly average in size. This architecture and ambience is giving huge liminal megastructure vibes. I think it's giving me Japanese high school vibes, but that's just because I've seen a lot of those interiors from watching anime. Honestly, it feels like they are talking to you, not to you. I think I feel that like they're
Mimi jealous.
It feels like they see my character as a proxy for somebody else. To All-Mother or something, you know? Especially now that we know that there's definitely clones going on. Clones with modified biology. I'm biased, TBH, because red light in a dark area is one of my favorite aesthetics. I feel that. Good. It's a good vibe. Got that, like, Resident Evil slash... Oh, there's somebody in there. Deeper and deeper and deeper. How do I get in there? How do I get into that room? Not here. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Your suspicions were correct.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here. But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps. There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
I'm not sure.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
You're bringing some back with you?
Iris, this was your idea, remember? You wanted to try something different. Well, we're trying something different.
Occupant activity. Capital O occupant. Ugh. Is that talking about the people who lived here, or something that inhabits or possesses people? That's the vibe I'm getting. Like the passengers from Sunless Skies. Oh, this is outside. I don't want to go outside yet. That sounds spooky. Knock first. Yeah, well, I think outside is all I have left. Samantha, Ryan, Charlotte, Elizabeth,
Secretary,
Connor,
what
Remy.
is this?
Bodies, presumably. In the ground.
In the ground? But why?
It's common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
Evie, Hussein, Christine, Kodai, Natalie, Laura. Thick, hard-covered book, water-stained. In it, pages and pages of faces in squares. You carefully flip the pages. They dissolve in your hands.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
Secretary has the voice of like a child, it sounds like. And that has concerning implications given the fact that everybody else that we've seen so far in the future is presumably a clone of Iris. I wonder if Iris digitized like a lost child or something. Like it. Each face is different. They're clones! Character could probably swear at them and they would continue the conversation. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Like they seem like they're talking past Watcher and to a different perception of who is there. That's a good point. That's a good point.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
What are we learning? What are we finding? What will finally give us time to understand what's happening here? I don't know, but it feels like near, based on what I've been told by everybody in chat who's played that game and then watched this game with me.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Whoa!
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced. Or dreamt.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of this school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
Just got here. I don't know what's going on, but I love whatever this vibe is. Yeah, it's very strange. I'm really into it. I think you'd love Automata, TBH. I probably would. I just haven't really got around to playing it. Puppy girl eyes, please. They have no power over me unless you just want me to cook something, at which point my cooking or for applause instinct kicks in and I can't help it. I love when people cook for me. I'll clap. I'll applaud.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick, everyone but you.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
Oof. Hitting the right and left bumpers makes the temperature days pulse and it shifts my arms very slightly. I wonder if there's going to be like a free cycling between different time periods and memories mechanic. Oh, I can sprint now. Neat. Do this before. Woo! Dead basketball. Dead basketball. A deflated basketball.
For recreational purposes.
Too many facets for its own good.
You had the patience to try STS2 yet, by the way? I feel like you have the patience to really enjoy it. What was STS2? Oh, Slay the Spire 2. I have not, because it's early access. And I prefer to wait for a little while after early access or closer to release before I play games like that, because I usually get really into them and then I hit the content wall where they haven't developed anything more and I get really annoyed. Well, I haven't played Hades 2 yet, which now is fully released, so I think, right? So I can go back and play that. That's probably gonna be up on my list beforehand. STS2 is amazing. I'm having a ball and the multiplayer is super awesome. It seems really neat. I will say it's the most polished early access I've seen in a long time, and there's a lot in it, including co-op. All right, maybe I will consider this. I know that's why I haven't played Menace yet, is a similar thing. Like, I just, hate getting really into a game, and then it's like, come back in a year for Act 2 and the first level of Act 3. And it's like, alright, okay. Wish I would have just waited for the game to come out. Sometimes when I'm really into a game that's in early access, like if I play a little bit of it and can tell that I really enjoy it, I'll, like, just buy it to support them and then, like, fuck off until more is
Someone
released.
left a drawing here. It kind of looks like the ones you draw back home.
I gotta double check something real quick. My apologies. Oh, alright. Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any upcoming events that I had scheduled before my vacation.
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Beware of bird. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Make sure that I didn't miss anything in the... Okay, never mind. Alright.
I hate pigeons. Useless animals. I was afraid I'd see something like this.
Oh! Why?
Oh. This must be an adult pigeon.
Life is disgusting.
Hello, young one.
Hello.
Humans. How nostalgic. A human cared for me once.
You remember her?
Of course. How could I forget? Eat up. Eat up. She was so generous. May I ask you something, human? What is violet, emerald, and pewter?
The Pigeon Queen, right? Yeah. You mean like Friday? Yes, like Friday. That was actually explicitly what I was double checking to make sure I hadn't double scheduled anything. Menace, to be fair, keeps actually adding things and updates at a very fast rate. Like every week or couple days they add a new weapon or enemy type or something, but still, yeah, it sucks to get blocked off. Yeah, I'm more concerned about like the like storyline progression and like how far you can get in the game right now, which I've heard is not like super far. Like I was watching Tank play it, and like she got a good chunk of time, like 40 hours or something out of it, which is cool, but did run into a wall on like how far she could progress, and that kind of stuff really drives me crazy. I'm not saying it's the wrong way to do early access or anything. A lot of games that I like a lot get through their early access periods by doing that. It just personally gets frustrating when I can't complete a story. Menace is, from my experience, gonna be easily a top 5 turn-based strategy game when it's fully out. Like, it exceeded my expectations for sure. That's what I've seen, yeah. I thought Menace would be just kinda a decent successor to XCOM, but it's ludicrously fun to me. Everything that I've seen of it, watching people play it, has been awesome. Attention, boobs. What? What? I feel like you could put 100 hours into the early access right now without hitting a wall easily. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I'll take a peek.
They are your colors.
I see. What are colors?
Different kinds of light?
I understand now. Violet, emerald, and pewter. These are human names for light. Her colors were... We live on for her.
Okay. I think this pigeon's eating
strange
people.
Artifact.
It appears this is where nourishment was ingested, digested, and discharged.
A half-hollow sphere for holding.
In the past, humans regularly consumed solid forms.
Gross. Consuming solids. Gross.
Oh, so we're like super post-human here. Warframe downloaded? Hell yeah. Good luck. Game is deadass, just putting you in front of various items and beings and telling you all kinds of esoteric stuff, and it has yet to explain what it means. Saying all of the esoteric stuff is describing the world that we, the character, live in the actual, like, objective present by way of describing what it is not, you know? Like, it's like the "this is not a sphere" SCP. Like, it's telling us all of the ways the future is not like the world we, the player, understand, and I'm finding it very interesting. Like, the humans used to consume solids, gross, means that they probably all use, like, a liquid diet or a direct, like, nutrient IV or something. And the fact that we're all clones of the Allmother is, like, there's one person with some sort of, like, they've mentioned a condition, some sort of immortality, functional or, like, perceived, that could be technological or, like, a variant of the virus or something. So it's giving us a lot of, like, specific clues, but not telling us what's going on directly. Kind of storytelling that I really appreciate. Oh gosh, when did they update Melee so much? A long time ago. He's on that liquid diet? Yeah. World building by implication is some of my favorite world building. I agree. I really like it. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Speak to entity on rooftop. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs now. Oh,
so
God.
this is why we're here.
What?
You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie.
What?
Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
It must be important.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk, not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
You are unkind.
Just you wait.
Hey. Whoa. What the fuck?
Iris! Is that you? It's me, Jiao.
No, you're a picture.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you. Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym. One of my favorite moments with you happened there. That loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it. Don't you remember?
The future where tech bros win and we all just drink Soylent. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is giving me Long March vibes. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Is that a story? Talking about the historical Long March?
I'm sorry, no.
I love how the way everyone speaks is just a little off. I agree. I'm beginning to think it's intentional to create distance.
What about this? Let me help. I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again, back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I'm reading multiple Zhao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
Find Zhao in the cafeteria. Find Zhao in the music room.
I hope they don't hurt us. Spare me and my sister and my mom and my dad. Are they why people are getting sick?
Iris, don't ever speak to me again.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore. I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more. No more meetings, no more jobs, no more debt. None of it. Their arrival will free us all. I strike their pose. Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
What did you see?
A huge body.
The occupants.
This is getting weird.
Huh?
I think that thing
Is that what
looming
they're
over us
called?
was an occupant. In that last scene with the photo.
They walk the surface in my time.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
Look at them.
They're scared.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper, but between you and me, they're a bit out of it. You see that guy? He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here. How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer.
Okay, so that's an occupant, I think. Temperature days. Walk through here. Yeah! I called it. We've got time jump. Time jump puzzle shit. Alright, cool. Day of the dance. Year 2047 CE.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
Oh, hello, Lily. Oh yeah, she's very cheesed right now.
Oh, hail the monarch. Lily.
It's certainly occupying the space, yeah, right? I'm beginning to think the dialogue is like this in the way a science, fantasy/science fantasy setting will have everyone speak unlike how we do to emphasize how different the place is. I think so too. I think it's meant to create a level of dissonance, between like the way that we would perceive a normal world and what's going on here. Especially since this is all canonically happening in like the memories/dreams of Allmother/Iris. She's so floofy. All hail the queen. Yes, all hail the queen. Sheep and kitty? Yes, both of them. Long March is a Chinese true AI from the Hoi mod. The fire rises. It is granted executive authority over the CCP for a while, and can choose to either fully enforce left-wing transhumanism or return power to the human governments and continue running the information systems while also being a VTuber streamer to provide comfort to all the lonely men in the nation. That sure sounds like a leader from The Fire Rises. I don't think I care for The Fire Rises personally, but you know, that's just me. I've seen some people play it a bit, and I don't think it's for me. I think it's for other people. The bringing like speculative modern real world politics drenched in 4chan meme shit is just not the kind of Hearts of Iron mod that I want. I love The Fire Rises, and it's such a fucking trash fire. The gameplay is pretty good. Alright, interesting. That's kind of what I've heard from the one other person I know who plays it.
The boy in the painting gazes into the distance, but in reality, he is looking at you.
Oh, you're right.
Like Equestria at War? I don't know if I can get into an Equestria at War mod.
Why didn't I see that? You've got an eye for these things.
TFR feels spiritually Twitter in some ways to me from what I've seen of it. That's probably a good way to put it. Spiritually Twitter is fairly accurate, I think.
It is my function to observe.
What does the work make you think of?
His longing.
I shall title it A Boy Longing.
My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
What is it like?
Never getting what you want.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just hope to one day bask in her presence.
And her presence will be enough for you?
Yes.
I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
Very well designed. Never seen MLP, but it's making me want to. Damn. Playing Equestria at War Hearts of Iron mod, having never seen any My Little Pony stuff, is wild. I love the vibe on that. If only in a half of these people and their whole thing requires you to be on Twitter, kind of way I mean. Understanding half of these people. No, yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, to people outside of that social media space, it's completely unintelligible. Like, I had my friend who plays that mod, like, tried to explain half of the shit to me, and I was like, this sounds like total political brain rot shit posting. I don't understand any of it. All-Mother is what they call the mountain in HZD too. What is that? What is HZD?
For her love, I would wait forever.
Wow. That makes me weak in the knees.
I have to show my parents I can do it. Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them. Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is?
Iris, if the school locks down, you're gonna have a lot of free time.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, All-Mother's the mountain of the old ones tech where they live. Interesting. Okay. I still have to play Horizon Zero Dawn. It seems interesting. Yeah. Oh, that was driving me nuts.
I want you to draw.
I can draw?
Your last self-portrait was good. Seize your talent. Otherwise, life is an unending stream of prep and marking, meetings and parent-teacher meetings. Children. Iris, never have children. You just don't know what they will get up to. Promise me.
Okay. Anything? Oh, we saw his grave.
Wow, art is the best.
Oh, her grave too.
It's for research. How can I share an experience I've never had?
Honestly, rock on, Queen.
You seek memories also?
Yeah. You. Making memories.
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
Just playing as the hyper-autistic fragment of Iris's memory. It seems like you're up to something that is distracting you from my potential inquiry into the meaning of memories and forming them. I will return later and we will resume this conversation.
Are you a street
Join the
baller?
gastronomy camp.
Do you feel dirty?
Join the summer art camp.
Are you born to lead?
The whole catalog is a mess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here. If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
You'll be incinerated.
It sure feels that way in this economy.
Iris! Just the person I wanted to see. You want to sign my yearbook?
Sure.
Is this your new gamer tag or something?
It's my name. You're welcome.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different. The news is saying it mutates every time it infects a person.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Some people get sick really fast. Some people get sick really slow. I wonder, do some people not get sick at all? I've been looking up cloning. I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
Different?
The original was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities, too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cats.
Stellar goal, Queen. Rock on. You do you.
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
Slow?
Walking through the crowd to find a partner, everyone passing by each other. Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
What did it feel like to live through the weird mindfuck shit from Black Ops 3? Which one was 3? Was that the first, like, future time one? I don't know. I never played the Black Ops games past 2, I think.
We will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Knitting. Right. Out we go. Wait a second. I wonder... Oh, okay, no, it kicks me out. Are you sure you're just sad?
Iris. Almost graduated, hey?
But instead of imagine yourself in a frozen forest, it's something about the All-Mother. So there was some weird mindfuck shit going on. Blops 3 was the first futuristic one with a convoluted plot that takes place largely in your head as you're dying after being injured in the first mission. You aren't missing much. It isn't well liked as a story. Okay,
You're
alright.
in the washroom.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
It's all a dream, unironically, as a Call of Duty plot sounds pretty rough.
Flunked history by 1%. 1. Can you believe that? You still taking off to another continent?
One day, when graced.
I'm gonna miss our hangs, eh? And you showing me your drawings. I'll be sure to hold on to that one you gave me, you know, for when you're famous. And if you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Was that obvious?
Weird vibes from this time.
No. It's our last dance.
What did I do, Ashley? I go eep eep now. Good night, Mork. You're awesome and cool and sweet and funny and goofy and a dork. Thank you, Ashley. We'll catch you later. Bye. Very strange way to frame an FPS story, right? Find the Black Ops games where the mindfuck shit is the whole game rather than part of the game with distinction from a baseline normal workout. Way worse than the rest of them. Is that a recurring thing?
Hey, it's Iris. Are we in your way?
Yes.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
What did I say?
Hey.
Yeah. When did you become such an asshole?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
I hope you get sick.
Yeah. This is our spot. Go find your own spot.
What did we do? Beef noodle, chicken waffle, cheeseburger, pita sandwich, Vietnamese sub.
Yo,
business
girl. I'm selling. You buying?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit? And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
Yikes, business student.
My mom told us to pack all of our things. An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
What's with the giantess tag and how come you're not 50 feet tall? Sorry, you have to settle for 6'2". But, you know, that's why. It's there to draw in all the people who like to look up at their women, you know? Black Ops 7 also recently did the whole game as a mindfuck thing, and it's now talked about as the worst story out of all of them. Black Ops 6 didn't do that and is considered probably the best, rightfully. Interesting. She is 50 feet tall, she just has really big equipment. Yeah, precisely. It's all to scale, you know?
What video?
You haven't seen it? It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's just got nothing better to do than to trick people.
She's obsessed. Where's the hall monitor?
The pigeon student!
Emerald and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
It could carry diseases. Walls keep the wild things out.
Pigeons are not wild. They're feral. Our ancestors captured them and turned them into tools. Brought them over oceans. Cast them out when we no longer needed them.
That's a good
They were
girl.
abandoned?
On your knees for me. What did I do? Okay, Captain, you can compensate for being taller than me by getting on your knees. There we go. There's a particular mission in 6 set in a kind of secret lab that has control the game vibes, which is by far the best mission in any Black Ops game by a mile. Noted. Okay. Now I'm gonna be looking up at you when you're on your knees. Damn. Totally respect that then. You're a pretty 6'2", so it clearly worked. I see you. I got you. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing?
Exactly. And so they make a home on a strange land. Students, pigeons, we are all visitors here.
That's cryptic as shit.
I eat so much. I'm like a... What's the word in English? 垃圾桶.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you 香港人?
Hong Kong.
I don't understand you.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean... lapsapton?
This I understand.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Zhao.
I love Zhao. What?
Okay. I can call you Dumpster Zhao.
No. Please don't.
I'm 6'6", so I haven't been able to relate to a woman being taller than me yet? Oh my god. Hi. Who are you? I don't run into many people taller than me. Welcome in. I love Zhao, me too. La Shitong is trash or dumpster, I guess. Okay.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Zhao? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Dumpster Zhao's function is to eat. A lot. You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Eating cures sadness?
No. It just makes you fat.
Oh, why are you sad and fat?
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only want to go with you.
Oh my god. A gay? Whoa! Dog eat dog. Year unknown. Hold L2 and look around to target a zip point. Release L2 to zip. Crazy animation for zip lines. Ew. What the fuck is happening? This is such a strange gameplay shift. Fine? We're fine. Okay, I made it. Gonna like pop back in or oh my god. Hello? Hello? Joe?
Are you okay?
Yep.
Iris? Okay, so this is Iris. This is All Mother. We get to actually see her working somehow. I'm just a 21-year-old dude who likes tall women in video games, so clearly I belong here. You sure do. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Said welcome in like 3 times now. So, you know, I want to stop doing that, but hey. New chatter says I'm 6'6" and everyone present melts like butter in the sun, right? Yeah. I look in a different direction for a couple seconds and the game is going wild with all sorts of new bizarre forms of gameplay. So it goes. Captain, can you say no?
You are never by yourself
make me.
at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know? The 4 of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day and no one bothered to tell me.
They are afraid of getting sick from people like us.
But I was born here. It makes no sense. My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
When was this game released? I have questions. When was it? Okay, released in 2024. When did it start production? Yep, started as a prototype in March 2020 following the onset of the coronavirus pandemic. Yeah, okay. That was the vibe I was picking up. With the other little bits that I've got, I think this game is going to be diving into the way East Asian people in general were treated during the COVID pandemic. This line solidified it for me. The bit with the business student in the cafeteria gave me the first little chunk. And then this is okay. Yeah, pandemic game. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a pandemic game, but here we are. I mean, it makes sense. Tracks. You almost got me? You almost got me. Likes versus ain't nothing wrong with. It's over, chat. You're cooked. I get the tall men all to myself.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
My dragon's horde is just going to be various hot people all surrounding me in a dungeon.
No thanks.
But we need to...
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
Oof.
I'm
Ow.
trying.
Watcher, you did it. We're back.
Don't talk down to me. Go on.
I'm detecting more Jiao entities in this time period. We should continue looking.
Anything else?
I didn't mean to offend.
We'll talk about it when we get home.
Roger, you're kind of being a bitch right now.
Zhao is nasty. Join the Young Leadership Summer Camp.
Join the cleaning summer
Whatever.
basketball
Summer in
camp
the
wants
kitchen.
you.
I get out this
I
way.
don't want to work in a cafe.
Gymnasium locked. Find Zhao in the music room. Find Zhao in detention. Okay.
Maybe I'll join the army. I'll never get a
Person got fun.
scholarship. Can't do math.
Nope. Okay. Fuck, what did the secretary do? Talked with a slightly unkind tone, or very, very slightly condescending tone, according to Iris. Or Watcher, rather, not Iris.
You're sending kids home.
This person looks distressed. Are you in danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
Person gets
Do you
it.
have any advice?
Well, I try to forget myself. What else? I think I'm just naturally talented.
Says
I
every
wish I could
actor
be like
ever.
you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light.
Dig deep. Stay in. You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change. Cut. Damn it. I've tried everything, but I still can't get it to work. Iris, do you have any advice?
Heki Grace. When we cannot find the answer, we surrender to her grace.
I need to live in the uncertainty, you mean? Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie? I can't get a read on you. You have mystique, and you're trouble. Don't you want to be immortal?
The All-Mother is already immortal.
You could have just said no.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Who will even be at the dance?
Thank you so much. Food. Food for me! From the sheep, no less. Back into the art room and then go to the other time to get the the person behind the blockade. You're so right. Oh my god. That's down here. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Into the art room.
They built themselves a little residency,
I don't understand. Residency?
a place to focus on work. I did a residency once. I wasn't good enough for a scholarship, so I paid. A little house by the water. I'll never forget it. I could hear the ocean at night.
Got a coffee. There it is. That's the last of it. That's fine. I don't need that much more.
Now the sea is our final resting place. In the end, at least these kids had something to call their own.
Huh. Trace your finger over
I
the
can't
letters.
decipher the meaning of this equation. What's this emblem?
Defacement of property. According to my records, engravings of this nature were radical acts of romance.
How brave.
Right. Back to the future.
They gotta play our song.
I don't like the look of this.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Well, count yourself lucky. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
Uh-oh. Is she pregnant?
It's certain. I should have it by now. Why do I feel fine?
Or, oh no, she's got the virus, probably.
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
Your healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious. He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness. Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies have so much water.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it.
I'm dead. I'm kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
I'll be fine. I'm young.
Your eyes are watering.
So what? You never seen someone cry before?
I have. Many times. Sorry.
Ugh, concerning. Oh, right, here. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, okay. I was wondering if that little dark red glow was new.
Spray sanitizer all over. I saw Zhao lock themselves in there. Oh, God. I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me.
Non-binary? Perhaps? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the other pronoun usages.
They're hiding. Is it a game or is there danger? Please share.
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
You actually like the concept or execution of giant women? I mean, considering I have Psycho Giantess Dating Sim slated for playing on stream, I'm at least a little into it. I like giant women. I wish I could be a giant woman. I'm working on being a more giant woman. You know? Trying to get fucking jacked. But yeah, giant women are cool. My middle name is, one of my two middle names, I guess I should say, is, after the, frost giant winter, the queen of winter, fertility and the harvest from Scandinavian mythology, the frost giant Skadi. I don't know what even happened, what even is happening here as I looked at something else for a minute, but Merc's concerned look says a lot. Yeah.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though. Maybe I just won't say a single word all year. Or the rest of my life. Let's go to the food court after school. I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad.
The piano consists of 88 keys. Each key is attached to a hammer that strikes a string. These strings resonate at specific frequencies. Most pianos use a tuning system called 12-tone equal temperament, which carves an octave into 12 steps. You hated the piano.
Valid.
It was an ugly, rigid instrument. One day, you watched a friend pluck a string of a guitar. With every pluck, the sound was different. Complex. When you tried to play a song together, the piano sounded wrong.
An awesome middle name. It fits you well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was after getting out of being a conservative evangelical Christian as a teenager, I swung pretty hard into Vana true paganism, and one of the two gods that I heavily revered was Skadi, and ever since I've had a pretty strong relation. Like, found it a very affirming character in just general culture. So stuck with me, even though I'm pretty solidly an agnostic atheist now.
After they left, you took the instrument apart. Maybe you could get at the strings, you thought. When your parents discovered that you had damaged the piano by accident, they hit you. After all, they were still paying for it as an adult. You recalled this incident. You vowed that you would never make something without a keen sense of chaos.
Ooh, all right. There's going through it. Oh, the walls are all pianos. I see. Understood. Gotcha. Getting a little bit of Expedition 33 zipline vibes here. Something down there? No? Okay. Up. Round. Where are we going? What are we doing? What am I looking for? That way. Probably? Up here? Oh, it's another true Iris memory.
Your 男朋友. He's cool.
Huh? Who?
If may I call you mommy? Go for it. I'm glad you got out of that conservative headspace. It's for the better. Oh, so much. Yeah, I was raised in an actual, like Crusader cult. It was a mess. It was not good. But, once I got out of that house, it burned away pretty quick. I was, for a lot of reasons, not very well suited to that method of thinking.
Oh, you know who? The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him.
I didn't leave, just had business to take care of. Well, glad to have you back, Scott.
You like him.
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Zhao. He's not my boyfriend. And even if I did like him, there's no reason he'd like me.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons. You never smile with your teeth. Except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again. Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky. If I were him.
There's no way I could have a boyfriend.
Thank you, Mommy.
She's always losing her shit.
You're welcome, Ronan. Welcome in. There's no way I could have a boyfriend, she says.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
You don't know what she's really like. My mom is a coward.
Why do you say this about your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things they saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all her things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause. Not like your dad. He stayed. Your father was different. But my mom? She's the weakest person I know.
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Thank you for following, Ronan. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. The morale officer will be with you shortly. I can be obedient? Yeah? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Every time I look away, something totally new is occurring. Like, who is the floating lady with the halo? That's the original version of us. That's Iris. The one who eventually becomes All-Mother.
Well, at least your mom is alive.
It'll keep you healthy.
Now I have to find out where detention is.
The hallways are so hectic.
those kids for sure.
Am I
unwell.
It's
My
paranoid
eyes are
safety.
just watering.
Oh.
What's the big deal?
That stuff about Zhao.
It's all falling apart.
Like, TMI.
I just heard some crazy shit. Is the rumor true? God. She's done for. Gee, I have to tell someone.
What did we say about Zhao? Oh no. Is that detention?
Iris, this classroom is off limits.
Why?
What you said about Zhao. It was highly
100 dog face.
We've notified your parents.
Aw, thank you, Ronan. Hi. Also, what was that giantess game you said you stream called again? I haven't streamed it yet. I'm going to. It's hold on. Let me believe this is how it's spelled. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know if it's any good, but it looks interesting. So, I'm gonna give it a shot. Imagine if in the distant past this wasn't just a portrayal, she was in the normal human world floating with a halo, right? What did you say? My stream freezes? I said that I'll keep you being obedient in mind. In case I ever need to break it out, you know?
What did I say?
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious. Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Sounds like it's gonna be a W stream. I hope so.
Is she inside?
I'm keeping her away from all of this commotion. Do you understand? Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently. What are you doing?
Doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Is this a holding cell?
What does it look like to you?
It's so beautiful. Smiling face, hot face, pride 100.
Hey.
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
16 Ounce Nebraska, thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. I keep seeing the giantess dating sim in my Steam recommended thingy, which certainly says something about me. This is the best character in the game. Yeah, with the trapped student. I like him.
The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm much happier here. No expectations.
Iris, I did exactly what you dared me.
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Oh my god.
Wait, how could this be your assignment?
100 money bag, pig face.
Pleasure to be in your towering presence. That's a good boy. Thanks, Jill. Interesting choice of emojis there, Ronan. If you like me here, you should check me out on my other site. Swing by the socials.
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I know your face, mommy pride 100.
You know your place, yeah? Very good.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me.
Very,
And then
very
we can have
good.
the sleepover, you promised?
I am not certain.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks.
Oh, man. We are not treating this poor person well. So tiny it is.
A smartphone. A pocket-sized mobile mechanism of telecommunication and computing functions. Beyond call and messaging, it allows for extensive
Would you like anyone
internet
to have a
browsing
sub?
and multimedia functionality, including music,
Maybe I do.
video, photo, and gaming.
What do you think? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Today's a good day for you? It is. I'm doing great today. This is lovely. Yeah, give a sub to 16 Ounce Nebraska. So not horror, just existential dread. Got it. Ronan, would you I don't know your preferred pronouns, but be a good pet for me. Send a sub over to 16 Ounce Nebraska. I guess you're the toxic part in the toxic Yuri. Oh yeah, obviously. Good boy? Very good. Be a good boy for me. Send a sub to 16 Ounce Nebraska. Do it now. You want to be well behaved, right? Very good.
You spent more time with your phone than anything or anyone. You would turn your phone on to turn off the anxious, stressful, anguished thoughts. Your parents were fighting about the past. Again. Momoy, your mom
Good boy.
needs help, your dad said. There was no sound worse than your mother shrieking. You locked your bedroom and crawled into bed. You squeezed yourself into the smallest shape possible under the covers. You spoke to your phone, and it spoke back.
Thank you. You're very welcome, Ronan. Like I said, you should check out my other side. Swing by the link tree. My goals. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get out of here. Are there any other interactables? Oh, there. Get over you. Ooh! Okay. I can't wait to see more of Iris being bad.
Iris, there's a new Bubba Waffle Cafe that just opened.
There were points by the desk. Yeah, I got there. Oh, sorry, Chris, you wanted a quick little... There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Ah!
Your mom says it's your favorite. And I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Jiao, your hair, your outfit, what the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so...
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
But you are my... 怎么说? Role model?
Are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
No.
So you don't like bubble waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is bubble waffle this, milk toast that. Why can't you just act normal?
Yeah, the music here is called Model Minority. Do you think this might be about, like, collective trauma of trying to integrate into a foreign country? Chris winning right now? Absolutely. Lucky Chris. Hey, you just gotta stick around long enough to get 500 points, Ronan, then you can get your own. Bill. Oh, this is menacing.
Is that spit on your back?
I hope so, because if it's not spit, then it is something else.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink. I have an extra sweater you can wear.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
Put it on before I change my mind.
Culture.
You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
I mean it. The color suits you.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me. You don't have the resting bitch face.
Oh. Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices.
Ugh. FOB? Ugh, I used to remember what that acronym meant. Right. Yes. It's a derogatory term for first-generation immigrants, meaning fresh off the boat. Yep. Thank you, young liars. Yeah, Lily, that's right. It is a mean thing to call people.
Experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
If I get into filmmaking someday and need a giantess character for a role, I know who I'm hitting up. Yeah, please do. Absolutely. Love to get some sort of foot in the door. I thought it meant full-on bitch. No.
What do you mean?
So much worse.
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team. Who knows what else?
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together, right?
Uh-oh. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Okay.
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying. If the tear expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness.
That one might be less scientific.
Tears are functionless. Worse, they are a threat. You learned this on the parking lot pavement the day your mother taught you to ride a bike. It hurts. You cried, cradling your skinned knee. Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Mumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front of others. You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, Your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you.
Oof. I had a similar interaction to that growing up.
Why would they take my things? You asked. Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you cry. Understand? Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice. The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home. You went into the pool and dunked your head underwater so no one would see.
Ooh.
You're back.
So having played Nier and watching you play this, they're very, very different. Though they do share some tonal similarities. Interesting, okay. I need to watch Metropolis again. It's a good movie if you can tolerate / enjoy silent films. I do want to go back and watch, I've never seen Metropolis, but a really formative early memory of my like media and aesthetic taste comes from the animated film Metropolis, which is loosely based on the silent film Metropolis. So it is like one of those cultural education things I should probably go and figure out.
It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
I'm not sure.
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again. Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow? Promise you will come tomorrow.
Yes.
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Night of the dance. -01. Anything meaningful here other than the gymnasium? I feel like I'll drive myself crazy if I end up going through every single room, waiting something to pop up. I'm just gonna head to the gymnasium. Feels like the right choice in this moment. There's some other aesthetics and you enjoy in movies. Ooh.
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There's a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third? Is this Zhao's doing?
No, this is not part of the plan.
Okay, that's fucked up. So naturally beautiful. Aw, thank you. It takes some work, but I really appreciate that. Thanks. What are some other aesthetics in movies you enjoy? I like a lot of retrofuturism. Both in my movies, video games, like, and stories, like things like cassette futurism, diesel punk, steampunk. There's a bunch of other vibes for it. It's like I don't know, things like Aliens or more recently Arc Raiders, where it takes like this Fallout, kind of like Atom Punk stuff. I like those things a lot. I get a little picky with it because while I like the vibes just on their own, I feel like a lot of things will take the aesthetic and not the like not take advantage of the kind of tone and story that you can create with them. So you end up with a lot of like hollow representation of those aesthetics and themes. But I tend to appreciate that. I like cyberpunk a lot. for my fantasy, I really like things set in like Bronze or Iron Age civilizations, or alternatively like really realistic, or not realistic, but like authentic medieval settings. You know, with a lot of like the padded actons and things under the armor, and kind of trying to get a little bit of that like gritty, dirty tone to the setting. Hi, Captain. Hi, Saren. How you doing? I could buy some subs for a feet check. I'll consider. I've shown feet on stream before. It's not a big, not that big of a deal. How many? Let's bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. What do you think? What do you think? Do you have an opinion on this, Jill? Are you here? 5? 5? Just wait, eventually she'll do it for free. Julia, don't give up the ghost, all right? Don't give up the game. I sit so much closer to my screen now. It's so much less likely. Opinion on what now? Yeah, how many subs? How many subs for a feet check? Got 5 on the table. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair to you? Closer. Oh. After the dance, we didn't even see the dance.
This
skipping the memory around.
isn't right.
5 is good? 5 is good? All right, 5 is good. 5 is good, Ronan. Big Mark, little.
Diagnose.
Like this? Oh, whoops! I don't have my my game source. Here we go. That's a good girl. Lily, on your knees for me. Get. Oh my God.
Whoa!
She got herself wrapped up in
that. Oh my God.
Can you command me?
You little one.
Ronan, if you want to see my feet, you're going to have to give 5 subs to the community. Do it now. You command bark. Yeah, Julia, you want to? Lily's still trying to claim your chair. Yeah, and my headphones. She's trying to chew on the wires. Go ahead, Ronan. I'm still waiting. Good boy. Hold on. All right, here we go. This is what you're looking for? Oh, see, I'm a little bit out. I'll wait till it's done. I have to set up a multi-alert. This is twice today that this has screwed me. Why don't you give her the headphones? She clearly needs them. Why are you being such a selfish subject? Because I am a wretched creature. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Are we good? Are we in the clear? We're in the clear. Here we go. Like, hold on. I need to rearrange myself for the. God damn it. Like this. See? Simple. They gave 50? Yeah, Finn gave me 50 subs at the beginning of this. Crazy. I didn't know I needed Dom Merc until now. Now I can't unlearn that fact. You know where you can get me as a Dom more reliably. The options are there. They gave 50, then laughed and fucked off. Yeah, it was great. It was a drive-by. Everyone wants Dom Merc? Hey, I'm working on it, okay? I've recently realized that I've been coming into my own as a soft Dom, just acting like a princess and demanding that people pamper me. It's been great. I'm getting there. You know? Different kind of dominant. Really pretty feet? Thank you. Cute feet? Hell yeah. Except me, obviously. Right. Except you. I can do both. How's that, Ronan? You happy?
Woof woof Yumi 100.
Woof woof. Did I bark? Did I already bark? Billion, can you give me a memory check? Did I bark or did I not yet? I I did? I did. Thank you. Okay, great. I got holes in my brain. Ronan gave another 5. Is that what happened? Let me double check here. 5 gifted. I only have the 5. I only see the 5.
I'm the pet mommy, not you, Pride 100.
I'm the pet, not you. So true. I don't even hear you barking anymore. I'm so used to it. No, I'm telling Ronan. Read the rest of the message. You can't. I'm sorry. It was, I'm the pet mommy, not you. Is that what you were looking for? She's a pet sometimes. I am. I'm getting a little switchier now, just a little bit. Your brain's not the only place.
Look, dog face,
Scandal.
Pride 100.
Yes, thank you, Ronan. You're a very good boy. Hook, you want a little traveling through the memories of an all-knowing God? Little struggling with the existentialism of being an imperfect clone of an entity that controls all known life? Let's see, I've got 11 more minutes.
Where are we?
For Big Merc.
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely. The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
Hey, back to not being here to avoid spoilers. Catch you later, Serena.
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here. It is unprecedented. I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
And we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
I want to live.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right, Secretary, that was a concerning throw-in. She doesn't look okay. She looks very not okay.
Why would you do that to me?
After the dance, 1. Dance.
I didn't want to believe it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Are you going to just run away from me, like always?
This is bad. Got a little chest. I got a hyped chest. What? Incredible. Delightful. Look at this. Here we go. Hello. Hi, Spido. What's up?
You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma, why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried until I met you.
Oh, that's a lot of days.
You told everyone at the dance. They said so, Iris. That was only for you to see.
Oh.
I need you to listen to me. I'm not Iris.
I tried. You know. I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear, maybe you would.
Oof. This is the only stream of yours I've joined and you already had someone gift me a sub. You have a good heart. Thanks. I appreciate. You know what? It's entirely self-serving. You know, I'm just trying to get you to stick around longer. It's okay. Strip all the altruism away. All right. The mercenary goes deep. But no, genuinely, I appreciate you being here. You know, she never gifted me a sub. You already have a sub. You've got your own sub. I'm gifted. I was the first person I could identify who I knew didn't have a sub from both the Finster drive-by thing and everything else was the newest person. So I gifted the sub to the newest person. This is the way of things. She's actually really sweet. Don't listen to her. No, I'm dark and evil and full of hate. I am a sub. What about feet? Oh yeah, we got a feet check earlier. Don't read into it too much. Most of us just have patronage kinks. I cultivate an audience. What can I say? You know? My goal is to blend in everywhere well enough to get people to like me, and then find all of the people who want to spoil me with nice things. Mercy, you are incorrigible? Yes, I am. That's how she gets you. She doesn't let us out anymore. Hey, Chris, do you want to go back in the basement? Spilling secrets is how you go back in the basement. Command me. I don't have a command ready and waiting right now. I'll give it some thought. I'll think about if I want something from you in a second here.
I get it now. It's what I
You
deserve.
gotta do a mod check. A button? No. What kind of exercises are we doing? The chains. Yeah. Do you know your craft? I know what I am. Let Nebraska choose. Nebraska, do you want 10 push-ups or 20 squats?
You have been trying to teach me all along.
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
Your eyes, Zhao.
No, I'm not crying, Iris.
Thanks, Marlo. This background music sounds like it's saying big boobs at points. I didn't pick up on it initially, but then you said it, and now I can't unhear it, so thank you.
You said never show weakness. I don't forget the things you say.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
Vibe dissonance between the game and the chat is pretty strong right now. Yeah.
So no worries, okay? Tell them everything about me. Tell them whatever you want.
Oof. What better tonal dissonance is there than like horny chat with existential dread video game? I feel like it goes together perfectly. You know, it's a real chocolate and peanut butter situation. Honestly, I can't get off without a little bit of existential dread in the narrative, you know? That's pretty much a mandatory component for me. 20 squats for who? For me. Yes, for me. I have to do 20 squats. And then cultivate them into an anarcho-syndicalist commune where members make it in turns to act as a sort of executive officer for the week. You know what they say? One who is hungry thinks of food. You know, you're right. It's a beautiful harmony. Don't ruin chocolate and peanut butter for me. Oh, I'm sorry that metaphor is so easily spoiled for you. Existential edging. Yeah. It's called a coping mechanism. For real.
As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
Is that the locked locker? Oh, that's in one of the entities. That's an occupant. That's what it is.
If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
Uh-oh.
As long as you will come to sleep over and we can stay up all night. Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone. They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why? Because I am Dumpster Zhao. Right? Just a dumpster. Just your dumpster.
Oh, this is some toxic Yuri shit.
See? My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Get that girl a coping mechanism, right? I didn't run fast enough. Okay, yeah, that's hot. All right. Freaking Lane all over again. Serial Experiments Lane. Present day. Present time.
Iris, is that you?
Yes. It's me. I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms, but we were same time, same place. Hell.
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
You get to live when the rest of us.
My sister has an impossible idea that those who get sick are chosen by the occupants.
Help. Iris. Please.
She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us, when we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Oh, no.
Zhao.
Oh, no. Oh, it's sad. It's so sad. Me and my doomed Yuri games.
Watcher.
I can't get past them.
We're finally alone. Did you miss me?
I did miss you, yes. I love your don't F with me helmet.
Vixer? You're the intruder?
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard to explain.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross my heart and the rest of it. I promise, okay?
Means you'll eventually run into freaks like me executively officering things around. Maybe cultivate members into their best selves and leave the office openly communal. Best selves leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Hey, you know. So it goes. I've escaped from the dark dimension of work. Hurrah! Welcome back, Sarah. No, Harumi. I like a little toxic forced development in my fantasy. You know, I'm down. I'm here for it. Give me that corruption content, or maybe it's uncorruption, depending on the framework. I don't know. Training is good either way. I don't know what's going on.
What are you
Did
doing
you just come
here?
back?
What do you want?
We're in deep.
Only
I'm
100.
gonna
I
get
might
really
have made a
serious
mistake
right
asking
now.
for a feet check eggplant tears of joy.
Yeah? Yeah? Did that do it for you, Ronan? Good. Keep it Twitch safe. Don't get me in trouble. That's an order. No getting me in trouble. If you got me in trouble, I'm taking it out on you. And not in a fun way. Either I'm just living my best life with my
Sarah
idiot
the
daughter.
Archer,
Dylan.
1 sub for 12 woohoo.
Oh my god, a whole year. Congratulations, Sarah. Been wild. Yeah, I left before you started this game? That's right. Yeah, I don't know if I can explain it all yet, because I'm still piecing it together. Captain, I have grave news. What is this? What is this grave news? You're in trouble? Oh, fuck. Why am I in trouble? What happened? What did I do? I do need to do squats, but first I need to run to the bathroom, and before I do that, I want to finish this conversation, so we'll get there.
You've seen these memories. The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris. Kind of bad news.
These events shaped her, cut her from sphere to square.
And who's paying for it? Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
It is not our function to question her.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
Oh, I hate all of these answers.
We exist for her.
She denies us immunity.
Maybe it's a test. A test of...
She whispers to an occupant. I've seen it. I've heard it. They're...
Stop this now.
Stop. Now. You're confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh, you think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher, use your brain for once.
You're in trouble now, you have to take it out on Ronan? Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
I'll think up some sort of punishment. I'll find something suitable.
Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't... I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants, not fuck them.
She's going to get you, sister. I know it. When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once, who made a terrible mistake.
Watcher, we've been lied to. Every sister alive and every sister before us. We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
You won't.
Please, don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
I thought you knew me.
I do.
Whoa. We got Toxic Yuri on Toxic Yuri on Toxic Yuri in this game. Thriving. Okay, well. With this scene in mind, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then I'm gonna do my squats, and then I'm gonna find some way to, I don't know, give Ronan commands. If I were to shrink down to tiny size during stream, would you have me on your shoulder or the palm of your hand? I feel like shoulder is good. It gives me more hands to occupy, to keep things running, you know? And then I can just like look over here and see you on the little, like, right there. Be like, hey, what's up? And I'll have to be like really quiet because otherwise like the sound of my voice could blow you off my shoulder and stun you. You'd probably survive the fall though due to the like air resistance to body weight differential. So, you know, Might just have to patch you back up afterwards. So basically what I'm saying is we're gonna have to be quiet. We're gonna have to be soft spoken when we've got a shoulder person. Hey, Lucky Duck, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. Oh. I'm so confused. I think I'm starting to piece together some plot stuff, but I won't get into it until I get back. So I will be right back. All of you be good. Shoulder person? Yeah, tiny little shoulder person, you know? Kind of like having a rat, but it's a human. A human rat, if you will. Is that what you want, Nebraska? You want to be a little human rat? Little shoulder friend? Parrot? No. I prefer rats. Parrots are villainous little creatures. I can be your angle or your devil. Starting to plot together some peace stuff, right? Belt. Okay, all right. Bathroom, then squats. Then we wrap up. It would be nice for like 24 hours at least. Yeah, we'll have to give you breaks. You know, we got to bring you back up to size. It's short stints. Okay, be right back.
Please let me have your Swaff, please. Let me play with him. I will be gentle.
The cat stole my sloth and my chair. He knows.
She's camera shy.
She's camera shy. She doesn't like being on camera. Oh right, I have to do the squats. That cat is something else. Yeah, she just steals it. We're having After Dark tomorrow, not tonight. Yes, tomorrow. I'm cutting one of my days off, both of my days off in the middle of the week actually, to get some catch up done from my week of vacation. I'm very behind. The cargo room? What cargo room? What? I have rat milk on the brain because I watched Solar Opposites today. Is Solar Opposites any good? Never seen it. Oat is not the opposite of soy. Strong rat straight is funny. What is that? What does this mean? Look, you mean it's already 10:30? That's kind of where I'm at. I look down and it's 8:30, and it's like almost time for me to go. And I don't want to. I don't think I want to run to 10 since I've got to get up and do stuff in the morning. But I don't know. I guess here we go. Don't tell her I want to watch her figure it out. Whatever. To be honest, there's this whole B plot that's 100 times better than the A plot. I don't even know what the A or B plot is at this point. There's just like the Omni story. My phone battery's getting low, so I gotta go charge it, but it was nice coming across this stream. Y'all have a good one. Bye, Nebraska. We'll catch you later. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Next regular stream is going to be on Thursday. We might have D&D, the D&D collab stream this Wednesday. I don't know. Jump in my Discord. I do a pretty okay job of keeping everybody up to date on what I'm doing and when. Have a good one. All right. What is going on? Why are there so many toys all around my... There, are you doing this on purpose?
No!
It's just cat toys everywhere.
I'm sorry. She's feisty right now. She's playful.
My sloth, a spring thing, a ball of yarn, getting caught in the wheels of my chair.
The ball of yarn is over there too?
The ball of yarn was underneath my chair, getting wrapped up in it.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah. Lower. No. I guess we could do lower. Yes, D&D Wednesday. Okay, good to know. Here we go. Ready? Seven. 9. 11. I'm not going lower, Hook. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Wait, now you want a fit check? Oh my god. I need to get rid of the chair. That's about right for the camera angle. Let me get more front light. There we go. Hey. Simple one. It's just a side cut t-shirt, like high-waisted jeans. Nothing crazy. I can do this one. That's a good girl. On your knees for me. Whew. Merc standing stream, all you see is midriff the whole stream? Yeah. Classic.
If only I was in front of those squats, Peach.
Only I was in front of those squats? Yeah.
100.
Play your cards right. Obviously, that's a joke. Book doing the regular antics, I see? Yeah. Writer. Pretty damn good outfit, actually. Thank you. I already read that. Okay. I used to wear skinny jeans a lot, but my thigh's too thick for that. That shit was hurting. I have a little trouble with the skinny jeans now for the same reason. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna have to start coming up with, some, a list of commands to give, people like Ronan. Polar Opposites is fine, but you want to watch it for...
100 Bottom is a place I'm familiar with, if you know what you mean.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm also very familiar with the position of bottom. Alright. I'm gonna try and wrap up a little bit more stuff here, and then we'll call it maybe a little after 9, but around 9 my time. So in the next, like, half hour to 45 minutes, probably. Redeemed a headstand. Damn. That was a pretty convincing one. Those are getting more and more elaborate, Hook. What? Floor time? Fine. 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 Is it? Where's the... Is this... Oh. The right spot? Is it too dark? It's hard for me to tell. No, that's fine. I'm just looking at it from a weird angle. Here? Maybe a little bit higher up. A little bit more this way. Like that. Ah. Big Mark little game, but it's such a weird segment. Fine. Get out of here, chair. I don't need you. Now I have to adjust camera again. Hold on. There. Are links blocked here? Yes. Except for moderators, nobody can place links or post links. I used to let them through and things got wacky really fast. Look at me, indignation. The floor! The floor! Yeah, I've been banished. Oh, it's ground time. It's ground time. Looks directing harder than Stanley Kubrick. Got that Tarantino direction going on, you know? Principal.
Watcher, you made it in one piece. Principal, I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion.
Boys under your desk reminded me of a TikTok. I'll pop it on the cord, as you should. Oh yeah, my things have fallen down. Crab keeps ending up on the ground, despite the fact that I put it up here. And my poor son, my poor, sweet, stupid child. Flap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Here we go. Fully grounded Marcus, a happy Marcus, it's all good. And damn it. If you want to post a link, you can post it in Discord or send it to a mod for review. Yes, exactly that. Suddenly Mark looks shorter somehow. Can't imagine why.
Thank you. So nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately.
Oh.
You know, I was a watcher once. You were? Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
Her name was Iris,
A very pretty name.
I want a name like that.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
They all got sick.
They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth.
Awful. Okay.
We must
Good to
be
know.
diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate.
Narrator from the cuck chair. I was a watcher once.
Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound.
The occupants.
All that you've seen is gone. Pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day.
Zhao.
Yes, it's a pity.
I
know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan. You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean. Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
To observe.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties, to trust. She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her, all of her desires and all of her failures, everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide. You will be so close to her, you could draw blood. Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
Remembering the clock chair stance memes I keep seeing, where they're doing cheering and shit. Saw Transform post when you're unhappy with the Bull's performance, so you hit the Jarl Balgrove pose, and I was laughing about it for an hour. Relatable. Put it under shit posts, addendum, pet Lily for me? Of course. Oh no. Oh. Not even pretending with the illusion of choice? Yeah, no. I do like how, so far, pretty much all of the options have been false choices.
We depend on you, sister.
Maybe Elixir looking like a football? You can't... He does kind of look like a football, but you can't toss him. That's my boy. My child. My only biological son.
You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her.
We're a narc!
I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service. I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves.
Oh no.
You've done very well.
I thought that was Shiitake. Shiitake is also my one and only biological son.
Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
End of chapter 1. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Well. Better place as any to... on there, at least. We can have a little chat time left over, maybe. Wrap up when we get to 9. I don't think I should consider other than this. Do you think anyone ever sat in the corner chair and was so unhappy with the performance they started booing? I feel like it would have to be pretty bad. The Almo, blue to red. Mask and bunker shield our head. One mother's dream from red to blue. Then sisters walk the earth anew. Becky Almo 621. Sisters function to be done. Function faithful sisters be. All-Mother grant immunity. But Almo Heki love to hate. Sin does not incinerate. Ancient sister mother crossed. All-Mother's grace forever lost. Almo Heki hate to love. That sister's sin we are made of. Shell to sister, hair to hair. Cut it down from sphere to square. Each shapen sister her domain. Watch her, know her, feel her pain. Fire, fix what was profaned. The Almo once again. Huh. Chapter 2, but here we are.
Watch
God.
her.
This looks so much like the city from Stray. There's no way it's the same, but it's very similar structurally to the Stray city. I just like happy, wholesome stuff. Fair.
This is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
There we go. That's that for tonight. Oh. How long have I been on the floor? Long enough? Do I just sit here and chat with people for a little bit? What time? 10 minutes? Yeah, we can take another few minutes. Oh. Jill, if you're still here, would you set us back to just chatting while we wrap up here? I guess, hi everybody. How are you doing? It's been a pleasure having you. That one that was like you're in the chair, but you're J.K. Simmons' character from Whiplash. Oh my god, incredible. Oh, I think I got it all. Yeah. So, crazy stream, right? Yeah, right? It's been wild. Yeah, wild stream back. Like, first stream back from vacation. Really set a tone. Oh yeah, give me editor powers, nerd. Oh yeah, let me do that for you. Viewer rewards, no. Moderation. Roles manager. Here. Tongue.
Hide 100 souls before you leave, mommy, please.
1 second. Can't see you. I will reread that in a second. I'm trying. Didn't I? No. No. Oh, you just hit the plus sign next to the name, obviously. God damn it. Okay, there you go. You should have it now. You'll just have to refresh. Okay, hi. Sorry. What was that? Souls before you leave, please. Yeah. You want to see the soles of my feet? That bad? Oh, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced you deserve it. I think Kane's editor proceeds to just clip stream and post out of context. You can clip stream and post out of context anyway. I mean, you can't post the clips that you did. All right, Ronan. I will give you 2 tasks that you're going to have to complete. Okay? 3 even. Saturday stream came early, I guess. It's a taste. Actually, it is coming early. Tomorrow. Doing one tomorrow. The after hours. I want 2 gift subs, Ronan. And I want you to join the Discord if you haven't already. And I want you to follow me on my blue site. These are your tasks. Can you promise to do that for me? Can you be a good boy? Yeah? But now I can do goofy goober things like set the category to Minesweeper. Not that I would ever abuse my power. I'll take it away. I'll strip it. Don't think I won't. Yeah, you can do that for me, Ronan? You can be a good boy for me? Alright. I'll trust you on the second 2. That'll be your homework. But I need that. There we go. Hey. There's 1. There's 2. Hey. That 2? Or is that just says 1 so far? Made the Gotcha. It just played it twice. You make me experience consequences? You've changed. I can do that. And 1 to Smecker for a 1. Very good boy, Ronan. I'm so proud of you. Why does it play twice? All right, I'm gonna have to fix this. My alert. We have learned today that my alerts are in shambles. Woof woof. Good boy. Oh, so obedient, so well behaved. Here we go. Is this like this? Hold. Rick, your alerts are broken? Thanks, Sai. I really appreciate that heads up. I'm so glad that that new information has come through. There you go. You've been very good, Ronan. You're so welcome. Any other final requests before we close out? See, I'm helpful? Oh yeah, so much. So much so. Thank you. I'm well trained, I can tell. We'll have to play around with that in a more private setting. In touch. That was helpful once. Only the one time? Damn. Guess it didn't take. I shed so much hair. Collects all around my workstation. All over the carpet. Yes, thank you so much for the gift subs, Ronan. Oh. League? Wait, why did Haverl say League? Quest, what is your favorite fast food? My favorite fast food? Oh, that's a good question. That is a solid question. I think it's probably Culver's, which I've only been able to, it's either Culver's or Popeyes, I think. Culver's has fried mushrooms that I would actually fight a grown man for, which is delightful. Oh, League instead of Minesweeper for the category? No. No, Sai, you can't. But I think Popeyes is generally like, I like the items on Popeyes' broader menu more. Cheese curds? Oh my god, the cheese curds too. Holy shit, you're so right. Yeah. Culver's rules. See your ban apple cider. Good choices, Culver's and Popeyes? Thank you. I am a woman of culture after all. Edible crack? Absolutely. God, cheese curds. Curds and on here does weird things to my body proportions, I feel like. I feel so top heavy when I'm sitting down here. Culver's Concretes, I can't help myself. What are the Concretes? I don't remember those. It's been so long since I've been to a Culver's. I just remember those menu items. I also liked that they did like full meals in a tray. Like it felt like actual, like, I don't know. Instead of just being like a burger and french fries or something, or like they'd be like potatoes and some sort of little vegetables and an entree thing. I don't know. I liked it. I liked Culver's. They were fun. I miss them. In-N-Out is pretty good, though. I've had In-N-Out a couple times, and they're a solid fast food option. Really good, like, just like stripped down, simple, well-made, cheap burger, you know? Good fries. Nice, like, kind of that, like, classic diner burger feel. In-N-Out, so basically date night. I usually stick around, but that's mostly because I want aftercare with the kind of shit that I do. I'll confess that it's not the best, but God, I love some dicks. You mean McDonald's? Is that the one that you're talking about? Cheeseburgers and fries? Like an actual like fast food called Dick's. What, seconds? Often, yes. Oh, In-N-Out here in Chicago? Yeah, In-N-Out is, I think, just California? It might be just California for In-N-Out. Oh, Dick's Drive-Thru. It's a restaurant in Seattle with only 5 locations. Oh, nice. I miss my favorite wings place. Massachusetts. Way back. Pizzing's. Pizza and wings. They were fantastic. They did a great Stoli Blue lemonade cocktail. They had wonderful wings all the time with my friends. And then I left for a few years, came back, and it was closed. Such is the way of things. I think probably let's take suggestions for where to raid out. Any y'all got options you want to hear? Want me to check out? Anybody new? Love to try out some new people. Or we could hit one of the regulars. That also works. Thanks for the stream, Rick. I'm looking forward to Wednesday. Have an amazing night. Thank you. I will. We'll catch you around. Anyone? Gleep? Oh, is Gleep live? Yeah, well, absolutely. I'll raid Jade. Good choice. I like that choice. I learned to homemake tiny smash burger sliders by cutting the beef with 25% pork sausage and putting it on Hawaiian rolls that have been cut in half. Yeah.
Can you go dole to Soul Mommy Uni 100?
Can you go dole to Soul? Oh, you mean, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I could. If we had a little bit more time, I might be able to extract some more out of you. But as it stands, message me over on my blue site. We can talk there in more detail. Yeah? Catch you around. I'm not actually ready to go yet. Where is it? Following. Where is... Knife only deathless run of Cyberpunk 2077? Incredible. I love it. Okay, let's get on... Oh. So, here's number 1. And if you're subscribed, do it like this. There we go. There are your raid messages. Copy them, post them. I'm going to queue up the raid and we're going to go in like a minute. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a time wizard. Hi, bye. Hi, Parker. Bye, Parker. Parker! You're interested in this information, almost certainly. I'm doing a makeup after-hours stream tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. So, keep posted if you're around. Yes, Lily. Oh my goodness. She's sitting in my chair again. She's just off camera. Look. She knows. She sees that I'm looking at the camera and she's like, why? Why, stepmother? Why do you look at the camera and not at me? You are a hateful creature, mother. Hateful to deny me this attention. I want it better so much. She's delightful. She's a lovely cat. Yes. Uh-huh. You have claimed my chair. That is correct. Okay. Everybody good? Subject chair is now my chair? Yes. Yes. She belongs to her. What time? I'm shooting for, it was 5 p.m. 5 p.m. PST. So, I don't know what that translates to in universal time. 2 hours after I normally start a regular stream. Alright. Bye, everybody.